Hey y'all, let's go space trucking.
Do that again, perhaps once more with feeling. Hey y'all, let's go space trucking. All right, that's probably a little better. Well, now, isn't that something? Okay, that doesn't go there. It goes over here-ish. All right, let's bring that up there. All right, we are multicasting today. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, that is right. All right, we are multicasting today. Welcome back, Twitch and Facebook. Mixer. I shouldn't joke. It's too bad the way that Mixer went down. But, you know, it's could be worse. Could have been just like, well, we're not making any money. Bye, everybody. Solo mode once again. Mikkel Gaming. Hello. Have you played this game much? You look familiar. Yeah, I've seen. I don't recognize your icon, but your name seems familiar. Throttle up. Actually, I should probably check this system and make sure that I don't want to like land somewhere. Oh, this is not where we left off. This is where I left off without you because I'm selfish. Wow, that was quite some time ago. I don't think I've played Fallout 4, let alone streamed it in like well over a year. Actually, yeah, I stopped streaming it right before Fallout 76 came out, and then I was streaming that for a while, maybe a couple months, and then I realized I'm not in love with this game. We had something once, but it's faded. It's gone. All right, this one has 48 geologicals. Tungsten. I don't know. Every time I want to go back to Fallout 76 and be like, hey, I could do this thing, which usually is there's like this one mine over in the mining area that's on fire, and I didn't go into it that one time that I found it, and I thought, this is interesting, even though it's just, you know, different atmosphere, unbreathable atmosphere. Also, I think there tends to be 2 magazines and 2 bobbleheads within that mine. I looked it up. I think that's the one I'm thinking about. But I never went back to check it out, and, you know, just out of curiosity and my unquenchable unquenchable thirst for explanation. I also have an unquenchable thirst for explanation, but I'm talking about my unquenchable thirst for exploration. What was I saying about it? I have that. So that's, yeah. I never explored that mine, and I feel that will always be a little. I should scratch that itch, and maybe I will eventually if I don't, you know, decide that I need the room on my hard drive, which I kind of do, and just delete the whole thing. It's a pretty hard pill to swallow, you know, when I paid over $75, I want to say, for the game, because I got the Tricentennial Edition. And there's a lot to like about it. There is a lot to like about it, but it fell a little flat, and I don't like the PvP aspects of it, so I just don't engage in those. And there's some character builds that work phenomenally and some that don't work at all or barely work at all. Yeah, I kind of like the picture taking, which I can do in this game now. Yeah, I revived my Instagram account to share screenshots from this game. So at this planet we've got pretty good supply of zinc, Chance of ruthenium 10 and tungsten, so those are kind of attractive. Lots of landing sites. This one, fewer landing sites. That's the same one, yeah. Tungsten, niobium, tellurium, zirconium. The tellurium's kind of, and the tungsten, both kind of attractive. Nothing. I'm looking at locations right here. Locations none. Oh, it's features refining scan. Do I need to take another look at this? Oh, they all say that, don't they? These I'm actually close to. Oh, okay. Oh, this... Wow, it could just be a server issue. Tin, tungsten, tellurium. I saw... because I don't watch a lot of other people's streaming content, but I caught a little bit of Co-Carnage playing the... what do you call that? It's not capture the flag. It's team last to survive. We got the shrinking circle. I can't tell you. It's the same as Fortnite and PUBG. I can't remember what that game mode is called though. Yeah, I think Apex Legends is the same thing. But that general idea. You got the shrinking circle and you have to survive the longest. Anyway, he was playing that with another guy and in a random, and he made it look kind of fun. He's a little better at that than I thought he was, but he's a better gamer than I am. It's true. Wow, polonium? I don't even know what that's good for. But I noticed that the technetium that we got the last time we went down to a surface was good for like 30. You need it for 34 different blueprints, and I think it's like level 4 or 5. So it's good to have some of that stuff. But here, I don't know if we actually want to land for this. What the heck? Why not? I think we're already here anyway. No, this one. There we go. Yeah, we're already here. I probably just need to turn around and it's gonna be right behind me. Oh, whoa! We're going 500 times the speed of light. So So it's gonna take a minute, literally, to get there. This says 2 minutes. So it's probably gonna take closer to 3 minutes to get there. Battle Royale, that's what it was, yeah. I think they have another name for it too. Need a cushion. Hold on a second here. Little lower back support. You youngsters just don't know. It's not a great chair. It's a good chair. It's not a great chair. And it shows. Wait, what's the... It's not smell. It's not looks. It's not sounds, but it's feels. I forgot what I was going to say now, but yeah, it feels it. It feels like it feels is not a transitive. It feels less than perfect. One of these days, maybe I'll get myself a Herman Miller. Maybe. So he was playing that, having fun, and then I teamed up with Gabe once or twice. We had some fun. I don't even remember what we were trying to do. We got ambushed by a scorch beast and took it down. I don't know. I'm not a very good team player. I'm always wanting to do my own thing, follow my whims. Like now I'm landing at this planet. Why? The whim told me to. Limitations on what you can do for base building. I've got a spot. Well, I had one spot that was near the it was a research building that was full of, I can't even remember what they're called, super mutants. It's got like a radio tower outside of it, and then up the road there's a little not fort, but office building with some more super mutants, and then down the road from there there's a big radio astronomy or communication tower that is actually, I think, part of the main quest. So everybody ends up going there at some point. But anyway, it was on the hill outside this research place, and I can't remember what it's called. And it was pretty cool because there was some wild vegetation there. It actually was like domestic vegetation, but growing wild, so I didn't have to do upkeep on it. And if I logged out and back in, it would be there. I think. I never actually tried that. But anyway, it was always there. It was a cool location, but then I couldn't continue having my base there because they did something where if you were too close to an in-game structure that you couldn't build onto it or across it, next to it. And during one update, that became one of those structures where it was flagged for no building, and it pissed me off. Seriously? Raybound and down. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. There's a TV series. It's rough comedy. It's kind of like, wrong comedy. It's raunchy. There we go. Comedy, Eastbound and Down. I can't remember the guy's name who's in it. I want to say it's Danny something, but I can never remember his name. Nor can I usually remember what else he's been in. He's been in lots of things, but he usually plays like a redneck loudmouth. Not that redneck, but like a redneck influence. I don't know. I'm doing a bad job of explaining. Alright, let's throttle down. And we'll switch to the Super Cruise Assist to get us nice and close, and then we'll turn that off and dive down to the surface. Did I mention that the show that he's on is called Eastbound and Down? I'm not sure exactly what it means. I think down means he's willing to engage in physically romantic interludes. I love a nice glowy ring. Something else that occurred to me is if I added some mining equipment to the ship, that I could, mine rings when I find locations when I'm out exploring, but I don't think it's worth that much because I've got a small cargo space. Having cargo makes you a target for NPC pirates and real pirates if you're not playing on solo. I've already mapped this place, so I'm a little surprised. Maybe I have to map it again to get the geological locations to come up. Did I pick the right one even? I think this is the right one. We're going to assume this is the right one. But we don't have any locations. Maybe they'll show up when I dive in. I got to turn the Super Cruise Assist off now. That's the wrong planet. There's the one I'm looking for. Ah, it's another one of these. but I'm not. There should be 48 locations. I might have to remap it. I would think with 48 locations, it should be lousy with them. Check out this big blue area. Some lovely pink mountains in the background, and the shadows cascading from the ridges. Yeah, let's go back out and then map it again. I'm pretty sure I mapped this planet already. I won't have any indication, I don't think. I might actually just need to do this. Doesn't show that it's been mapped. Alright, so let's turn around. We'll get out to 0.2 light seconds and turn around. Oh, you can't see what it's behind me, sorry. Hello again. I kind of want to map the ring on that ring planet, but it's like, even if it was the perfect mining spot, no one would want to mine here because it's so far away from anywhere you can sell. I mean, even if you bring your carrier out here, then you got to get your carrier back, and at 3,000 light years. What is that, 30 jumps? 10 jumps would be 100,000. That can't be right. So you got 100 light years per jump. God, I'm bad at math. I just don't have any confidence. That's the real problem. Oh man, that hit squarely on the back. Alright, we can work with that. And we get, oh, we get 4 probes. I did not recognize that. So put one right there. And then we'll put one down here. I'll probably do it. Oh, the first one was 40% anyway, so it's going to be pretty easy to get that 190. What was I saying? I think I was saying I'm too easily distracted. Wow, I completely forgot what I was talking about. I think it was the futility of something. It usually is. It's disturbing. You son of a... Well, we only lost 2%. Still, 0% would have been better. Is that where I was planning on landing before? Oh, and we're at a standstill. And it's going to take forever at this speed, so I've got to jump back out. It's annoying. What is a happy aspect explorer noise? Alright, we're clear. We are throttled up, yes. Is it kind of like a snoring Wookiee? Well, now I don't know where I want to land, but we'll get under the map thing. I wish you could toggle that off. We'll get under the map thing and then figure out where we want to go. Probably. Looks like we want to go back the other way. Let's watch our pitch. That looks ooh, look at that crater. That's pretty cool. All right, let's land down here. Although this looks really rough. And there's no geological signal here, so what a complete waste of time. All right, let's go back up a little bit. Hey, Tellet! Uh-oh, we got a raid. How did that happen? Welcome, welcome, my friend, Shadow Bunny Girl. Okay, now I'm going too fast. And the water heater's making noise, which I suppose is better than not working at all. Oh man, the places that I want to land don't have resources I want. Oh, we're getting pretty low to the drop zone. There's the one right over here. That's behind the planet. That also is behind. What the hell? I think I'm being trolled. Alright, let's try over there. Thanks for the raid. I thought you were watching. How did you give me a raid? Chuka! Hello. Still not sure exactly what we're doing. We're gonna, check out the surface a little, see if there's anything worth picking up. We're getting mighty close to that drop zone. Guess it'll be a little bit easier this way. Keep track of where we're going versus where we want to go. All right, throttle down. Target. That is not what I meant to do. Whoa! And that's what I meant to do. All right, we're getting pretty close to the drop zone. Let's get a little closer to a 45-degree angle before we do that. 200 kilometers away, 78 kilometers up. All right, this is a lot closer to a 45-degree angle. Ah, I think we passed it. We did pass it. Let's pull away a little bit. It's a freaking juggling act. Almost. Okay. Whew. But we're still going to have to land down in that canyon. So that's going to give us some trouble. 85 versus 42. All right, this is a good angle. Mikael, thank you for the raid. It means a lot to me that you have confidence in me with your friends. I'll try not to disappoint. It's a lot of pressure, though. Throttle down. 4 seconds away, and could have gotten a little closer, I guess. Oh, it's blue because it's ice, baby. And we want the composition scanner. I think I'm going to be disappointed in this planet. Like so many planets before. Someday I'll find the right one. How fast are we going? 150. How high are we? 1 kilometer. Let's get close enough to use the composition scanner, although I'm fairly confident that we already have this kind of fumel or whatever it's called. Oh, we have not. We have not found this before. Let's pull in hard points. And start looking for a place to land. This whole area looks pretty rough. Maybe it's just discoloration. Maybe it's not actual topology. This looks like it might be a good spot right up here. Unsuitable, my butt. My butt would be unsuitable. There's no way you could land an Asp Explorer there. Welcome home. Get some stuff. Deploy, deploy, deploy. I always land with a rock right there. And when I say always, I mean twice. And we got a white spot on the radar off to our left. Let's try without the, try with the assist off. It's a little different. But since it's either full throttle or no throttle. Alright, crystalline cluster. And we're in analysis mode. Choo choo choo! Tungsten! And I need to open the that thing, the cargo scoop. Yay! See that line in the sky? That's the ring from the planet. Nice. This is Elite Dangerous. It's a spaceship game. You can go, whoa, pretty much, turn that back on. Pretty much anywhere in the Milky Way galaxy. Many of the locations are, most of the locations maybe, are, I don't know, look up the percentage, are real Milky Way galaxy locations. Pretty much if it's a known astronomical location in the real Milky Way galaxy, it's probably also represented here. There's a lot of fictional things like alien structures, ruins, and aliens. Although I think there's only one race of living aliens. The tardigrade? No, not tardigrade. I can't remember what they're called. More tungsten. Now these types of materials you can use to basically pay engineers to upgrade modules on your ship. Many of them can also be used for repairs or synthesis of what are things you can, consumables. Well, I meant these aliens are fictional. As big as the universe is, really even as big as the galaxy is, it seems fairly unlikely that this planet is the only one with life forms. Needle clusters usually have the better minerals, the rarer minerals. I try not to be too dumb. Ooh, wow, check that out. I think I actually, I kind of like this picture right here. Something's making a lot of noise. Okay, let's turn this, there we go. One thing I like about this game is you can take a lot of screenshots, and I kind of want it over his other shoulder. I don't know if I can do it this way. No, it'll only let me turn so far. And probably the same here. I kind of like this shot just as it is. I didn't really have to work for it. So let's turn the UI off. Take a screeny. Everybody say cheese. Ah, you look good. Let's maybe try a different camera. The standard one I tend to use. Maybe get a little closer to the ground. It's kind of hard to tell if you got the pitch and roll right. What do you think? Is that Instagram worthy? I'll decide later. The objective. It's fairly sandbox as far as object. I mean, you can make money. There's basically 4 careers. There's mining, combat, exploration, and transport, which I guess would be kind of like merchant. But I don't know. I've never heard of anyone actually saying that they're going to be a merchant, because you can't really produce things to sell, unlike EVE Online. And you can buy things at one location, transport them to another location, and sell them for profit or loss. But I don't really hear of anyone doing that as a long-term goal. Pretty much, if you want to make money, mining is probably your best bet. For me, exploration is the most interesting aspect of the game. Going new places, seeing new things. What if we... I don't know if this is going to be a good shot or not. Camera... I went into the terrain, but I can't pull back more, but I can use like the fisheye aspect of the camera. What do you think? I don't think the ring presents itself enough, so, but it makes sense that a moon would be on the same equatorial orbital plane as the ring. So it's kind of hard to get a shot from a moon with a good exposure of the ring, that's not edge on. What was I doing? I was taking a picture. Take a lot of pictures sometimes. Pisius Cobble. Anyone know how to pronounce this? I still don't know how to, and I can't hear you, so even if you know, I've just made the world more frustrating for you. I've done a little combat. When you start the game, you almost have to, because it's kind of the only way you can make money. You might be able to mine slowly and work your money up. But it's kind of good to understand combat, the basics at least, even if you're not going to pursue combat as a hobby or income or what's another thing? Hobby, income, career. I guess income and career are kind of the same thing. Well, I guess short-term income versus long-term income. Let's use the camera to see what's around us. Alright, so we've got more geological activity over here, which probably means more resources over here, as well as behind us. Yeah, I think we're like sort of on the edge of... Ooh, don't get seasick. Oh, there might be something over here, but I doubt it. I think what we want to do is turn left. It's not even Albuquerque. Oh damn! And so like the materials we're picking up, we can use some of them. We can use to synthesize fuel, and I've got enough on me that I can do that. So we'll run the tank down a little bit more, and then we'll make some more fuel. What do you fight? You can fight aliens. I still can't remember their name. I've got tardigrade and Telluride for some reason stuck in my head. It's Targians? I don't know. It's easy enough to look up. I feel bad for not knowing off the top of my head. But you can fight them. That's more of an advanced PvE. You can fight pirates. Usually they're in mining locations. Oops. And you can fight other players. That's pretty much it. Which, you know, why wouldn't that be enough? Wow, we didn't get it. Oh, I didn't target it. Yeah, if you don't target it, your cargo scoop won't pick it up. So far, I've just fought some low-level NPCs at mining sites. I got killed by one player who, you know, to say that I was fighting them as I was running away. I didn't even have weapons with me, so no, I don't think we can call that a fight. That was predator prey. Ooh, pretty. I think I've got enough screenshots of similar items, though. Actually, identical items, I think. And I think the only reason I got credit on that one scan was because this might be a different sector. Oh, it just fumed itself out. Thought we were going to get a little photo op there. We can't quite get the planet in the background, even if I fisheye lens it. Oh yeah, we can. But this is just smoke. Smoke doesn't sell. Fire sells. Fire. Right. I have played Fortnite. I don't hate it or like it. It's just not for me. And to be a really good player, you have to get really good at building and have like and develop routines that you can just do automatically in your building, and be able to think what you want and do it without, and build it without thinking about how do I do that. And that's just not something that I want to take the time and energy to train myself to do. Oops, I was off my home keys. Got a little hair in my mouth. Pets, right? I didn't eat my pets. Oh my god, why would you think that? I love you. I'm sorry I didn't hear you come in. Okay. Because it's not McCarthy error, it's about McCarthy. Oh, didn't I tell you you would like it? I meant to. I'm sorry. Everyone say bye, Mrs. T. Ray. Love you. And hopefully I haven't crashed while I was driving with my eyes closed. Hey, I didn't. I don't think. And we still haven't picked up a signal. Let's see. Yeah, so Fortnite, it's the building aspect kind of was the deal breaker for me. I still like to. It's been a while, I guess, but every now and then I like to watch Cypher PK or maybe Dr. Lupo play a little bit. Dr. Disrespect's always funny. Anyone know why he got banned? Is he still banned, I'm assuming? I don't know. Thanks, random stuff. Let me screenshot that too, and then we share that with her later. Yeah, if you want to say bye to Mrs. T-Ray and have me share the screenshot with her, get it in now. We're not finding a lot of junk here. We picked up like 5 things so far. It's disappointing. And there's a way to read the sweep on the radar. I don't quite understand it, but I think, yeah, see, like I can see that there's something up ahead here, but I don't really know how to read the radar, the sweep part, in a way that suggests to me, hey, there's something there. Crystalline fragments. Clunk, clunk. Driving in turret mode. It's a little bit different. Better, worse, hard to say. Can't tell if that's on the far side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, wow. It feels like the minerals are always on the far side. Manganese. Oops. There we go. What was this up here? Oh, thank you for sharing the video. Yeah, if you want to help someone out who's a content creator, share. You know, likes and comments, those are great. But if you can think of anyone who might like what they're doing, so much the better. And then you look good for being able to recommend cool stuff. Or in my case, ridiculous stuff, because, you know, who doesn't love a clown? And you can even use the camera controls to drive in like a third person, although it's kind of weird. Trying to demonstrate, and it's being difficult. All right, we'll just do with that. All right, so if we wanted to, wow, now I am getting motion sick. But you can't see like the radar or anything like that. There's also a thing to help you jump. And apparently it disengages the camera. Crystalline in the city. Referencing a TV show that nobody remembers. I heard a high-pitched whine that was different than the normal high-pitched whine. There's something. Whoa! Low gravity means low friction. Like Cypher PK, anyone can recommend Ninja, but who recommends Cypher PK? So anyone who's interested in Fortnite checks out Cypher PK. I probably should have spelled it SYPHER capital PK. You're gonna be like, oh, I never heard of that guy, and he's really good. Muzelk is another one who's I find it hard to recommend him because of his potty mouth, or at least without warning about it. But he's pretty good and he's funny. Zinc. That's what. Wait. What kind of cluster was that? I forgot. But yeah, and he'll play a lot with other people, and he's kind of a clown and has ideas, and he's more interested in doing something entertaining than winning most of the time. So as a content creator, streamer, you know, that's kind of a plus. Like, sure, I can, you know, there are probably people who are better, but that doesn't mean they're fun to watch. Whoa! A little out of control there. You gotta watch those hard turns. Ah, it's still on the other side. Usually takes 5 shots. More zinc. Oh, I forgot again. Whoops, too much turn. Forgot to make a note of what kind of crystal that is. Was it crystal cluster? I don't know. I think there was something else over here. Yep. So here's another crystalline cluster. We'll see if... no, that's 10. And they tend to be... whoa, there's something right here as well. And over there. And they tend to be the same thing across the landing location. Crystalline fragments is the zinc. So if I see another crystalline fragments, it will probably also be zinc. Something over here, but it's kind of far away. I imagine... well, I'll take a look around real quick once we've gotten this one. Ah! I hit a rock. And then we'll probably want to head back to the ship if there's no more. Oh, it's right there. Oh, if I shoot that, there's a good chance I'm going to have to chase it down the hill. It's the same color as the fumule, so that's kind of weird. Oh, good, it came back towards us. What a blessing. Alright, I don't know if we're going to get any more good screenshots out of this place. I like the way those rocks are kind of glowy, so that's probably the nearest star. Although it looks pretty far away. It's probably what it looks like from Mars or Jupiter. I like the glowiness of the rocks. I'll back up a little bit more and then zoom in. So the camera's actually moving back, but the lens is zooming in. That might work. We missed the star. We missed the planet. It kind of tells a story. That's what I look for. When I'm trying to compose one of these pictures, I'm trying to get something that says, so that someone says it, looks at it and sees, this is what's happening. Oh, he's, you know, I don't know how to describe it better than that, but it's, I mean, because it's one thing to have a picture that, you know, makes people say WTF. But it's something else for people to connect with what's happening. So that, and then if it's just, I don't know what I'm looking at, and it's not that interesting because I don't know what I'm looking at, that's, I hope I'm making sense. All right, let's head back to the ship. That looks a little steep. You can tell from the radar thing in the middle here what our pitch versus the terrain is, to some degree. Boom! Shalakalaka. Thargoids. That's what the aliens are called. Thargoids. You can even make your way back to Earth, although I think you have to do something to earn a permit or something. I don't know. It might be cool flying through the solar system, checking out our neighbor planets. I'm a little more interested in what would Alpha Centauri be like, but again, you know, how much reliable knowledge do the game developers have as far as the planetary systems outside our own? And I think for the most part they just fudge the planetary systems. Although the stars, I think, if they have the information, the star will be the correct sequence and location. Cargo scoop closed. I don't know if you can board with it open. Alright. So we picked up a little zinc there, which was kind of what I was going for. I think we picked up one ruthenium. Okay, so they would be in this category. Feeling a little burpy. So zinc should be near the end. 15 zinc. So I have not picked up a lot of zinc prior to this. Oh, I thought I picked up more zirconium than that. Good to know, good to know. And I thought I'd also picked up more Jean-Claude Van Danium. And didn't I just, yeah, there it is, ruthenium. Okay. And these icons to the side indicate how rare they are. So like this 5-petal would be most rare, 4-petal less rare, and this salvaged alloys is common. It's the most, or it's the least rare, most common. Anyway, let's fly a ship. Landing gear up. Let's see what it looks like from here. So from here I can control the camera without moving the ship, or I can control the ship as well. So it's kind of weird doing it from the side. So if I push forward on the mouse, it's going to push up on the nose, and it seems like, okay, stop. But maybe if I do this, no, it's going to keep drifting. All right, I was just asking for trouble doing that. All right, hold still. Are we still? Actually, I kind of want to roll this way a little bit so we can see more of the top of the ship. Not rolling? Okay. Go back to camera only control. Come up a little bit. Okay, that's maximum. If we fisheye it, we can do that. So I can kill the UI, take back ship control, throttle up, and take a picture. I think that'll turn out all right. Let's see, we're still mass locked, which means we're too close to the gravity well of the planet to engage our frame shift drive. No longer though. So, how do you do that again? J or Control J is our deal escape vector. Escape? It's the Apple version of escape. And then I'm going to go ahead and map this ring structure of this Jupiter-like planet. Actually, let's go ahead and target it so we can see our distance. Change our active groups. Oops. There we go. And I kind of want to, I'm doing it the wrong way. Change the angle at which we are seeing the rings. So like we can see more of the rings now. Oh, we're actually over the rings. Good to know, good to know. Not quite over the rings, my bad. Alright, so it looks like there might be an inner ring and an outer ring. So let's see what we hit with this. Yeah, that's the outer ring. Let's see if that's also the outer ring. We could also map the planet, but since it's a gas giant, unless it has like, there we go. I wonder if that black band is a, I think it's just a lack of ring. Alright, so from here, we can look in here. We've got geological signals from the moon we just left. I keep calling it a planet, but it's a moon. But there's no, oh wow, there's a low temperature diamond hotspot. And then some other mining hotspot. I guess we're closer to the planet than the closer to the moon than the planet. But these two, if you look at the distance to them, we know that they're not close to each other, therefore they're not overlapping, which is typically what you want in a mining location. You want overlapping hotspots. Said the guy who mined twice. See, there's a low temperature. I'm going to crash into the rings if I'm not careful. What was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to yeah, when you're in the surface drone, SRV, surface remote vehicle, maybe that's what that stands for. The controls are completely different unless you remap them yourself. And when you're in the surface remote vehicle, whatever it is called, the way you target something is you right click. So I tried to right click on that low temperature diamond hotspot, and that was a bad idea because that activates the surface scanner, the mapper, with what I had set up all in the ship. Alright, that's not what I want. We want the galaxy map so that it will calculate my route, because I haven't checked it since I've logged in. And it looks like it got stuck. It failed. Anyway, let's see if we actually have a jump location. We don't have a jump location. Previously, you could not set a course, you could not calculate waypoints beyond 1,000 light years. This location is 3,000 light years, but last time I played, this was the destination, and we had waypoints all the way to it. Economical routes, fastest routes. And I only have enough materials to do like 5 FSD boosts, so we don't want that. So now it's going to be a fizzle widget again and not allow us to plot the course. Let's try. Try it again. Deciat. Yeah, it's stuck at 63% again. I'm not even sure which way we are. Okay, we're way over here. This is the civilized bubble. So we have quite a ways to go. Well, 3,000 light years. So let's pick something that's only 1,000 light years away. We've got to zoom in enough so we can actually see a star, and the stars aren't showing up. That could be part of the problem as well, is the stars aren't showing up. It's kind of like that Hollywood birthday party I threw. Not much of a party, really. No one shows up. So if we start close to where we are and zoom in, aha! These are all the different places I can jump to. But if we come out here, that's as much as I can zoom in. And it's not detecting the stars. There's some now. So this one is 165 light years away. Make sure we're going the right way. Barnard's Loop. There's the bubble. Maybe it'll work now. It's still saying it won't plot the route. What if we want to go to Felicity Farseer, who I believe is also in Deciat? Yeah, she is. What if we try to go here? stuck at 63% again. Oh, 4. Ooh, 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 ooh. Route plotting failed. And I think it may be largely, well, maybe not. I was going to say, maybe it's not propagating enough stars between us and the destination in order to plot a course. That speculation appears to be an error. Make sure we are going the right way. Yeah, there I am. There's my location. Plenty of stars between here and there. Let's try this again. Still stuck at 63%. Yeah, even zoomed in, getting back to where we are would take forever. So let's pick a star. That one is 2,400 light years away. Let's try to plot. It's the little things. Okay, so that will help us approximate our destination. Jumpity jump. Ooh, a blue-white star. You might need sunglasses. We are throttled up. Charging for jump. Smithers. It's risky business. It's a little bright. Honk. All right, 4 bodies. Let's see what we're looking at. And 1 planet, 3 stars. Wasn't that a viral video a few years ago? What do we know about this planet? Very little, probably, although we're close to it. We don't have details. Let's see if we can scan it. I don't think I can. I think it's going to be on the far side of the sun. Ooh, possibly wrong. Ah, it's right here. High metal content world. Wow, 600 atmospheres of a silicate vapor. Oh, it's methane and nitrogen. I can see how that might support life. And then if we look here, we can see if that is a terraformable planet. Go back to details, and nope. And no geological locations either. So let's get closer to this sun. If I can get back on my home keys. And we will scoop some hydrogen to refuel our ship. Shouldn't take terribly long. Like your sun, it's real big. All right. So if we look, let's get the sun behind us on the radar. If we look at the fuel over there, we can see the white-blue area on the fuel gauge is how much we will use on our next jump. Not every star is scoopable, but enough of them are. Yeah, this brown dwarf, class T star, will not be scoopable. I'm starting to drift out of... There we go.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I heard some trumpets. Is that you, Gabriel? When the walls fell. So we can't scoop here, but we'll want to see if there's anything worth investigating. 7 bodies. So we're going to have to find those bodies. Apparently this is the only star here, because stars typically show up immediately. And it looks like they're all going to be right here in this range on the filtered spectral analysis. You can see, not while I'm doing this, but you can see that you can check different locations or different bands, frequencies on this spectrum, and this range is going to be all icy planets. Alright, so actually, yeah, icy bodies, it says it on the far right corner there. Although my face might be over it. Nope. There's another one. Sometimes these will have geological locations. Oh, and we get these little pointers on the circle if we're anywhere near the right frequency as we get closer. No geologicals. Oops. Dingbat. Alright. So there's 2 here, at least. Yeah, sometimes one thing orbits another thing, and other times things co-orbit. Kind of interesting, some of the
System scan complete.
the way that works sometimes. So if we look in the system map, we can see that these 2 are co-orbital, whereas this one orbits that one. This is landable. Make sure it's not, oops. Yeah, it does not have any geological locations. And so all these planet materials, I don't know if there's a way to collect those without geological locations. It seems weird that the information would be here without a way to access what it's referring to. It seems to be the case, but why? Why is it like that? So like these 2 that are co-orbiting, if we come over here to the orrery, wait, which ones were they? They were 2 and 3. Oops. So there's 1 and there's 3. Let's see if it'll let us zoom in on 3. Yeah, so we can see there's 2 orbits here, and when 2 things orbit each other, they are always on the far side of their orbit, so they'll always... Got to kind of think, as this comes around here, this will be basically staying as far away from it as possible, but it's that while they're trying to pull towards each other, their momentum, their inertia, swings them out of each other's... Yeah, orbital mechanics is hard. If you played any Kerbal, you know that. The thing's right there, so I went that way. Why am I over here? Because all space travel is orbital. Because no matter where you start from, you already have inertia and gravity. So we could move on to the next. Oh crap, should not have done that. You can overheat your ship if you start your frameshift drive and can't activate it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And next star will also be a brown dwarf. You're back! What's up, Chuka? Or is it? It's not Chuka, is it? Seems like Chuka. Whoosh. And unfortunately, you can't activate your camera mode while you're in this hyperspace jump. Let's honk, see what's here.
System scan complete.
So just the sun, and we can't scan here, or we can't scoop here. So we kind of want to go this way, but we don't want to hit the star. If you get too close to a gravitational source, it will pull you out of frameshift drive, which we actually saw happen to me in the first system we were in today. All right, let's jump it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then it always pulls you back inside. Alright, this is going to take us down to almost half a tank, or just over half a tank. So we kind of need to start worrying about when we're going to refuel next. See how many bodies we have here. 9! Alright, that's promising. Let's also look at the galaxy map. So this is where we're going next. It's also a T-star. This is where we are. So then this one, yeah, there we go. That's an M class. So in 2 more jumps, an M and an L. But we should be able to make it back. Or we should be able to get to the fuel star with no problem. This system, that's the orrery. Ah, okay, so we don't know what's here. Got to do some scanning. And again, everything seems to be right in that same bandwidth. So these are probably co-orbiting. Icy body. No geologicals on either of those. Same thing. Although pink, 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 pink moon. Nick Drake, anybody? Of course, this one's also a bit pink. It could be that the light reflecting off of the surface appears to be pink because the light source, the star, is pink. That would make sense. I don't know if and these are, oh, that was a lot of radiation signal, so I assumed this would be a belt cluster, like an asteroid belt, because they tend to make that Geiger counter sound. Oh, this is behind the star, so we got to fly around the star to access that one. So let's fly around the star. And we're going light speed. We just level out a little bit, then that should definitely clear the star. All right, get back on the right frequency.
System scan
Complete. See, now this one is not pink. And this is planet 1, which means it should be the closest to the star. It's the way they normally number them. Going back into the system map. None of these will be terraformable, but I gotta check. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, planet 1, planet 2. Just out of curiosity, we can look at the orrery. Oh, I thought it was 2-3. Was it not 2-3 that were co-orbiting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So it must have been 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Alright, whatever. Nobody cares. Let's get out of here. Throttle up. Align. Jump. Next one's also a brown dwarf. Now, if King Akira were here, he would say, achoo. Honk. 11 bodies. And it looks like they're all icy bodies. Sometimes the surfaces are, to me, interesting enough to look at. That looks weird. So like looks like there's an impact crater, and then just up from there, there's like 2 other discolorations which don't look like impact craters. I'm curious, but it's darn it. But by Elite Dangerous standards, it doesn't seem to have anything interesting about it. Doesn't have any biologicals, doesn't have any geologicals. It's not terraformable, doesn't have any life forms. I guess so. Well, biologicals and life forms are kind of 2 different things. Because a planet can be like a gas giant, or typically it's gas giant with either ammonia or water-based life. And then there can actually be surface features which are biological in nature, like trees. Yeah, this one is probably the only thing on this plane. Everything else is probably on this plane or near it. Although something could have its own plane, I suppose. Alright, let's get out of there. Check this. Blah, blah. And details. Oh, details. That's where the devil is. Alright. Going up. Alright, so there's that Class M. You can see our fuel tank is fairly low. So this is going to be a fairly long scoop. Trying to fill that back up.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Kill the engine. Alright, we're going to watch our heat now. It's up to 63%. But if we don't take a deep dive in here, 65%. I'll start tilting up a little bit more. Alright, heat seems to be stable. That says 66, that says 65. Who are you going to believe? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Does one round up and the other rounds down? I forgot. What did the honk say? Let's just honk again. 3. Alright, it's been 65 for a while. I feel comfortable looking at the system. Whoa! Aren't you a big, beautiful baby? Binary star with a gas giant. Alright, let's start thinking about getting out of here. Put the star right there on the back of our radar. Pull away from it. And I can tell from the radar that the planet in question is right here. So we can kill the engine, scan it, and you can see from the filtered spectral analysis that the waveform is way over here, which will be gas giant. Sounds like a jungle.
System scan complete.
No! I didn't realize that was for bounties too. I thought it was like just for exploration stuff. This one, gas giant class 1, helium hydrogen. Obviously not terraformable and no mention of life forms, but we'll double check anyway. Man, like how long were you out? Like how many bounties did you gather? Doesn't appear to be anything terribly interesting about this. It's just too small to be a star. I'm going to target our next jump. We're full of gas again. Because I wasn't looking at the... Oh, because you were looking at the stream. Are you saying it's my fault? Ooh, this system... Oh, okay, I was thinking it had its own name, but that's just another, like, category name. I'm sorry, man. I'm constantly crashing into stuff, it feels like.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class G coming up. An hour. Working a, what are they called? Extraction site?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Or hotspots? I can't remember what they're called now. Extraction site, right? Yeah. Yeah, it could be. If you do it the way I do it, it's pretty tedious. Follow the cops around.
Fuel scooping.
I got closer than I intended. Scan everybody who gets remotely close, and if they're wanted, wait for the cops to start shooting them. Oh, wow.
Complete.
This is probably a water world right here. Oh, no, it's a gas giant. What's this? Also gas giant. And gas giant. So, asteroid clusters. So I'm going to be disappointed. Wah, wah. Was it a PvP kill? That's not cool. Yeah. Did they come up with a verdict in his lawsuit yet? Still weirds me out that that actress from Smallville was part of that whole thing. Ooh, water-based life. So we're going to want to map that one. Yikes. That's a little bit like we're in a target. At least it's not Donald Trump or Hillary Clinton. The two most hated people in America, arguably. Trying to think of an exception. Koch brothers. Oh, who's that one guy? George Soros? I don't think he's in America, though. He's pretty disliked in some circles. Class 3 gas giant. Should we map that as well? Well, I thought this was going to have moons. There's one. We need to pull out a little bit more. Aha. Went to a station in Clinton. Probably. But I mean, Clinton could be George Clinton. Who hates George Clinton? Nobody, I hope. I'm not a big fan of the Parliament Funkadelic, but I like the idea of the Parliament Funkadelic. It looks like we're done with that micro system. Oh, there's still another gas giant around. I bet it's this one. I appear to be wrong. Should we go around again? Oh, because that's it right there. That's what's on that orbit. All right, let's... Oh, we got two here. So let's follow this one. That just seems to be the orbital belts. That's a gas giant. With accompanying moons. Class 1. Right, well, we know where they're going to be right there, so let's just go and get them. Uh-oh, geological's highly likely. Phosphorus 14.5, germanium, zinc, tungsten, and ooh, cadmium. I don't think I have any cadmium. We'll check that out. It might be worth landing just for that. Let's see, right click. I always want to use the backspace to get out of there, but there's another one. Forget where it was. Just name Clinton Dock or Clinton Station. Yeah. Volcanism, water, magma. Let's see, what do we got here? Phosphorus 14.5, iron, selenium, manganese, nickel, zinc, molybdenum, tin, and yttrium. Yeah, I think 2B looked a little better there. Nothing to see here. paused a little too long there.
Scan complete.
Complete. So 2B. It's not very visually appealing. We can check it out though. So we've scanned, we've scooped. Alright, let's go check out that planet. Oh, I forgot there was that one that was the gas giant with water-based life. We want to... I think it was this one? Or it might have been this one here. It's already been discovered. Yeah, giant with water-based life. I think someone said these class 3s and class 4s are worth mapping money-wise as well. 3,000 light seconds. We're still fairly close to the star. Shouldn't take that long. Oh, all right. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. Don't forget to stand up and stretch. Hug your kids. Feed your dogs. Ooh, they can wait. Outoch. This is an abbreviation for out of touch. Speaking of, insert political candidate. I can see the rings. Let's... I thought we were a lot further away. Victory lap. Ooh, check out that shadow on the ring. It's pretty. Yeah, I'm sure Inara or EDDB, you could find Clinton pretty quickly. There's probably more than one. I mean, it's a pretty big galaxy. I should have just used the whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm close enough to scan. I should have scanned. We can do the same thing on this side.
Scanned by 50%.
That was 50%. Oh, I should have just shot the front if that was 50%. It's a teeny tiny planet. It's probably gonna be like 75, 80, 88. Do you have any idea how fast you were going? 63, 64, 62.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I don't know how Inara gathers its data. If it pulls it... It's gotta get... player... It's got to gather data from players somehow to fill out its database. So I wonder if there's an app you're supposed to use while you're playing. All right, let's take her in. I'm assuming that that's on the close side of the planet. Okay, yeah. Right, so let's improve our angle so that we can, when we get close enough, we can come in at a 45.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see. Distance 450, altitude 170. Oh, we're going to be on the dark side. I don't want to be on the dark side. Let's pick another location. I don't know if that's actually going to be any better. There's the planet. All right. So we're not on the dark side now. Looks like there's one over here.
Orbital flight engaged.
So let's get around the planet. I was thinking that that would be lit. I hope I'm not. Wow, look at that ridge. That is something to behold. I hope my cursor didn't show up there. Alright, whatever. Better take control of the ship before this gets dangerous. Okay, see, that place is in the dark as well. And we're almost to the drop zone. Need a geological location that's not in the dark. Wow, this surface is crazy. I work with old people, but that's a lot of wrinkles. Watch my altitude. Oh, this is a glorious surface. A lot of interesting details. Is that ice on top of that mountain? I'm just looking for a geological location that is lit. Because if we're going to throw a party, it's going to be lit. Something like that. Oh, what are we saying here? I'm sorry, I'm missing your chat. If you have an account, you can link it to your Frontier account. Oh, okay. Same for ED Market. It's updated. Okay, that's probably what I should do. Oh man, can you imagine? Find an awesome LTD site way out here in the sticks. Aha, that one's close. Close enough. That one's not. So let's target that one. Topologically, it's not going to be that interesting of a location. But it'll have the goodies. It looks like they were closing in on a 45-degree angle. Coming up on drop. Oh, we'll also want to get the composition scanner ready. Oh, glide complete already? We still got a ways to go. I can't tell what I'm looking at. It's not snow, is it? Whoa, I'm still falling too fast. There we go. So this is not going to be a fun place to collect, I don't think. Precision. Oh, it was lit. Biological and geological discovery. Methane ice geyser. So, now where can we land? We try to land up on top of this hill. That should work, right? Oh my god, this is so crazy. There's no way we're going to be able to land up here. It's just going to be too rough.
Landing gear deployed.
I do not see anything that looks like a flat spot. This is just asking for trouble. Yeah, this is, yeah, normally when it says unsuitable terrain, I disagree, but this is just, oh. I wonder if I could, just ice geyser again. Thought it was going to do the actual needle crystal. Let's get a little bit higher. Yeah, there's no place to land up here. I'm just being dumb. Did I just hit the ground? 3 meters, maybe. See if we can get this to stabilize. Can't really get the sense of scale here. I don't know if I'm going to use this one. Oh my god. It's hard to tell which way is level. Okay, yeah, that definitely gives a sense of that can't be right. I've got to have the ship tilted, because that mountain range in the back has got to be fairly level, right? Alright, let's fix that. Although, no, that says I'm level. Just do it like that. Wow. So if the ship is level, I can't not see the background. So that would be level. And if we're trying to show off the cliffiness of this cliff, and then at some point we're just gonna have to go with the wider angle. And I think I'll title this one, you ever had trouble finding a good parking space? If there is one, it's not up here, more's the pity. That'd have been fun to land up there and get some SRV screenshots. Maybe over here? Well, I don't really have my hopes too high for this place either. Alright, looking at the radar, it looks like to our left and ahead a little bit. Whoops, whoopsie, oopsie, oopsie. Alright, dum-dum. Level out. Okay. Alright, let's try over here. And then back up a little. Let's see if this works. 130 meters. You'd think in 33 something they figure out. Yeah. Oh, my chat's not scrolling. I haven't tested that. Will a geyser damage or affect your ship? $50 meters. Let's back up a little bit and come this way. $30. Almost didn't land. I was leaning on that down key and it just almost didn't want to make 4-point contact. Yeah, in Kerbal Space Program, you can land anywhere you want. Maybe fatal. Yeah, that claw right there is not on the ground. I forgot that we're coming out towards the front of the ship. I always forget it's backwards. Oh, you can't deploy turret from this. It's interesting. I knew that. Alright, I don't see anything on the radar. I'm going to turn that back on. And the actual geological location is mostly back that way. Although there's stuff way over there too. So who knows if we'll even find anything here. There's something. Combat mode activated. Of course, we might get ourselves in a situation where we can't get back to the ship. And then we'll be lucky if we can get the ship to come to us. How far is that? 100 meters? I knew that wouldn't work because the mound was in the way. I am delighted to find that you can fire the turret in camera mode. Probably need to turn a little more this way. And I don't know if I have it targeted. I tried to target it. Oh, I don't have the cargo scoop open.
Cargo scoop deployed.
It disappeared. Outer Wilds, no. I thought about looking into Outer Worlds, but not Outer Wilds. It's more of a survival game, isn't it? Oh, there's something over here. I imagine you could. It's really just a matter of if they could take damage. Because if you don't have it, if you're in turret mode, slow down, dum-dum. There we go. If you're in turret mode and you have something selected, it tries to point at it if it can. If you don't have anything selected, then I think it shoots wherever you're pointing. Oh, I forgot I'm low on fuel too. Tungsten. I like tungsten. We're stuck. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff up on the sides of the cliffs. I can't imagine we'll be able to reach most of it. It seems unlikely I'll even try. That was my wheel! My scapula! Whoa, that's 200 meters away. That's 100 meters away. We get to this crest. If I can. Oh yeah, how are we supposed to... What? Easy boy, settle down now. Whoa! How are we supposed to get up there? It's more like a death loop. What if he... Yeah, we're gonna have to blow that off, and then the one over here. Yeah, no, this is too treacherous. I had to land in the daylight, and this is what I get. In these situations, I forget that I have the vertical thruster. I also need to make fuel before I forget. I don't know if you can synthesize it once you run out. I think I'll hold on to that mercury. Alright, so those are behind us. I don't remember getting a low gravity warning. But I mean, how could you not? I mean, it only took 2 probes to scan. Something happened on Twitter. I was a little busy on Twitter this morning. We've got music. That means something's happening, right? Yeah, what has happened is you've been playing so long, you need to be reminded to take a break. Morning, Tube. Looking at the radar, this is a lot steeper than it looks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's hold off a second here. I don't know what the point of continuing in this direction is. There might be some stuff up here, but I don't think so. That's where we landed. Where did we want to land? Was it up there? Or I think it was up there. Oh man. Yeah, you can see all those pock marks. That's probably the good spot. So probably want to move in this direction? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I forgot I turned assist off. In some ways better, in some ways worse. Keep hearing little crunching noises. Yeah, Outer Wilds, I want to say that's a survival game. I don't remember much about it. I have seen it on Steam, and I think I thought something along the lines of, And you can quote me on that, if you can spell it. Whoa, wait, no, that's not the way we want. No, settle down now. Okay, just. All right, let's try again. Once more with less feeling. Well, see, I got already out of control. On the day I was born, the nurses all gathered round. I may regret trying to come up here. Yeah, it's one of those, well, now that I'm here, what kind of situations? Ah, crikey. Could make the hill look steeper than it is. Yeah, the background mountains usually give it away. But so the steam vents don't always blow straight up either. It would be like this if they did. Anything behind us? Not really. Whoa, that was weird. Right before it faded out. Sorry, immersion breaking, I know. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a shot out of this. I mean, this would be a pretty good push for a video. But that's about it. All right. That's a pretty good quote. So, Outer Worlds is getting a DLC soon, so I might change my mind later. But I played both games and I liked Outer Wilds better than... I said Worlds, didn't I? Wait. Oh, so did you. But I liked Outer Wilds better personally. It has a nice short but unique story and it's pretty well crafted. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize there was a story to it. Spare SRV? No, I do not. Do not have the spare SRV, and we are miles from home. Millions of miles. You ever feel like you're just spinning your wheels? Doesn't seem that steep. Whatever. Guess I could have used the thruster as well. Ow. This looks pretty steep. Whoa, that looks... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not sure how I survived that. Probably my years of experience of World of Tanks. Well, I don't see much. We've already been over there. I don't think we're going to get any more minerals out of this location. And I don't think it's worth logging out and back in again. We did get 1 zinc. I guess that made the trip worthwhile. Arguably. I don't know if we should try to look for another location. Seemed like there's pretty good composition, but just horrible terrain. Ugh. I feel like I want to do another one of those shots. Ugh. Wow, we are closer than I realized.
Landing gear retracted.
I know, right? Yeah. Trying to set up the epic screenshot. Obviously, we're going to need to go up a little bit. Let's try not to crash. That might have worked out all right. We're still pretty close to the surface. Yeah, I fear that there may be no good surface locations on this topologically interesting yet frustrating location. How near is the nearest location? Next nearest, sorry. 87 kilometers. And it's in that direction. That's how you know it's not an airplane. I mean, what's more fun than hovering sideways? Think of a few things, actually. We're not mass locked. Let's try a little bit of frame shift drive.
Frame shift drive charging.
I gotta
4, 3, 2,
and immediately throttle down. Oh, this is working out all right. Oh, we're losing altitude. There we go. I forgot I had throttled down. I think we skipped the whole glide. Yeah, glide failed, too shallow. And I think we're too close to try another frame shift. But, you know, we whittled off a good 40 kilometers. Never interested to be one to climb Everest. That's the last thing I would want to do. Really? Why? Why is it the last thing? I mean, obviously there's things you, you know, submitting to torture, that kind of thing. But yeah, going, it would be arduous. It would be arduous. Is it the cold? Is it the lack of oxygen? Is it the exertion? Is it the combination? What is it that really is standing between you and your summation? Is that the right word? Escalation? There's got to be a word for getting to the peak of a mountain. What is it that's keeping you from doing it or wanting to do it? I mean, there's a lot of things keeping a lot of us from doing it, but including the people that want to. Let's see. I'd rather lay down near a pool and get a massage. Traversing? Is that broaching the top of a mountain? This also looks like a horrible place to land. What kind of madman tries to land there? Check out Instagram and find out. I'm assuming these will be the same type of geological signals. Looks like more geysers. He's coming in hot. I actually bounced off a planet like this once. Apparently I didn't learn my lesson. This looks like it's a lot easier to land on. I call this trick threading the needle. That's how you impress the ladies. If you don't have a big bank account. I'm sorry, was that sexist? It was, wasn't it? See, because it looks like I'm going, but, and I could actually turn the thrusters on for just a moment. Oh crap, what did I do? Oh, I forgot. I just ruined my whole screenshot. Alright, down, up, no, down. Okay. So counterintuitive. No, left, right. Oh. screenshot and get it over with. All right, that'll fool them, won't it? Somebody will think I was speeding along in there. Look, man, his thrusters are on. That dude's crazy. No, it's not entirely wrong.
Landing gear deployed.
Come over here a little bit more. This is unsuitable? You're unsuitable. Oh, I see why now. Yeah. They were right, it was unsuitable. Yeah, I could, yeah, if I was any good with Photoshop, I could probably take two similar pictures, one with no terrain, one with terrain. Landing gear's down, right? And if I go too low, then the camera will disappear into the ground. All right. Damn. Oh, you can't do it in camera mode. All right. Yeah, this is pod racing. And I don't have anything in the immediate area for showing up as minables. I do see some. Oh, look at this rock right to our left. You ever take it off any sweet jumps? Should have brought my BMX. Oh, that probably looked better from the outside. Oh, easy now. Little corrections. I think we left the ground for a moment there. Well, that was certainly fun. This place should be a little easier to mine, I hope. And the rocks are a different color. These were the same as the terrain features before. Now it's green, which means it shouldn't be iron, it should be copper. I don't think I can get there from here. Yeehaw! I feel like I just hit the white ball over the other ball to hit the billiard ball into the pocket. You know what I'm talking about? Might be a little bit of a weird reference, especially when I don't really know all the pool lingo. Let's get this top one first. Nickel, yay! I don't know. I just said yay. I didn't really mean it. Sorry for being disingenuous. Oh, missed. Is this more copper? Nickel, nickel, nickel. I think the first one was iron. The second one was nickel. And this is a crystalline cluster. Sounds like something you'd get out of a Whitman sampler. Cadmium. You cad. Ah! And to reiterate, yeah, that low gravity is kind of messing with me. I wonder if I'm wasting more fuel or if it's constant. Because it could be like it has a hydrogen burning engine that's constantly charging some sort of capacitor. Oh, maybe if I... Oh, there's a bunch behind me. All right. I wonder if you can get so close that as soon as it comes off, you have it. Oh, now I can't fire. It worked. No, it didn't. Did not work because I didn't have it targeted. I'll bet you anything. More nickel. That worked. Knowing that it's going to come off on the 5th shot, and that's when you have to retarget. That's the trick. Alright, so this one looks a little higher up, so I don't know. You know how hard it is to get higher ups to cooperate. No, I didn't get it in time. There was one over here. Several over here. Jackpot. Although it's mostly lower quality pieces. Sulfur? Which we need for fuel. Right? Yeah, sulfur and phosphorus. Handbrake. And okay, that was ooh. Yeah, we did have I don't remember if it was 96 or 97%, but we're down to 95 now. That's what you get for showing off to your friends. It is. It's exactly what I get. Somebody's cooking something. Starting to get a little hungry. Whoa, that had some velocity. I can't remember what was it that I wanted to get here? Was it zinc? And we haven't picked up one zinc at this site. I have not messed with this before. Huh. But it doesn't show me the other geological location, so might be a bit of a waste of time. But what I wanted to look at was, oh yeah, the system map to see what kind of junk I was expecting to get here. Eh, get out of the way! There we go. So geological 16, tungsten, ruthenium, cadmium, and zinc. So I think zinc was the one I was hoping that we'd get a lot of, although tungsten would be kind of good too. Tungsten, stay off. Remember when the orangutan was at the hotel, and I think that was Dunstan. Whew. I didn't travel very far at all, just vertically. Alright, is that going to be the last of it? I don't see any more geological features over here. There's some. Don't have my hopes up, but we can go take a peek. Felt like I caught a little air for a moment there. Alright, this looks pointless. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Steer into the curve or into the slide. How do they say it? Alright. And as you if you know me at all, you know that the reason I came over here was for the screenshot. Wow, I didn't think we could get this far away from the SRV. Damn it. I want to get a little bit lower. There we go. Can't quite tell which way is up. Probably that. I think this is the location I want. I want that parallax of the front cliff with the back cliff that gives us a little bit more sense of perspective. And it kind of looks like it cuts out too much. Kind of gives us that sense of having been on an adventure, on a journey, climbing Mount Everest. Yeah, Everest itself No, but I mean, like, I wouldn't mind climbing Mount Fuji, although it's pretty much, there's the stairs these days, but I don't know. There are some locations that have a mystique to them. Kilimanjaro, although that might be almost as hard as. No, I'm thinking of K2. Is that the same thing? And then I also kind of wanted to. It'll be faster if I do it this way. The reverse angle. Well, we don't quite get the same. I think if I had positioned the rover back here, although it's kind of weird calling it a rover to me since it's not remotely piloted. I guess that's not what rover means. Rover just means, you know, going out roving. As long as it's not Carl roving. Ugh. I probably can't get this right where I want it for that very reason. Actually, yeah, if I back it out a little bit more, I can get a lot more sky. Give it a little more of that sense of loneliness. I'm an artist. I can't quite get the feel for what is level. That'll have to do. I just pushed the wrong button. I hit the Windows key without hitting the print screen. Itchy ear. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle, as it were. Uh-oh, don't hit that rock. No, caught a little bit of air. And a little more. And slowing down. Okay. Have you learned nothing? Having just recovered from losing control, he's hard on the throttle again. Is that you, Mr. Rogers? Appears there won't be anything over here, but again, I don't know how to read the swoopy radar. Actually, it's completely clear. Have I ever seen that before? Maybe it's because we're coming up on a cliff and we're going to be looking down. Maybe that's why there's nothing on the radar, because there's nothing down there. Alright, well, we haven't picked up any more mineral spots. I guess we should try to figure out where the ship is. Although, now that I think about it, we've probably traveled far enough away from it that it's not there anymore. It probably despawned, and we're going to have to recall it. I think it was up there, actually. So we'll go up this side of the valley, and once we get to that incline, if we don't get the green dot on the radar, we'll just do a recall. Actually, just to verify that I'm thinking of the right place, little thruster there to Soften the landing. Oh, careful. Whoa. Really? Is that level? I think it is. Oh, and it could be that we came from over there. Something like that. I don't think I've posted on Instagram in like 2 days now. But what I was thinking is I thought I saw that rock that we jumped off of earlier. That might be the one that I just now saw, but that is definitely not the one we jumped off of earlier. Unless that's it up there. I don't think that's it. Does it slow me down having my cargo scoop out, I wonder? My suspension! The ship, I think it's gone too, but I also think I'm... Whoa! Clearly I was in control of that situation. And I don't... Might I have landed up here? I don't think so. I don't think this is where I landed. Possible, but I don't think so. Maybe that was that rock I took a jump off of. Alright, I'm going to come down here where it's flat and do a recall. If I survive. You know, I'm always thinking too far ahead. Oh, no. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try, what do they call it? A J-turn? Oh, I messed that up. Might be possible, though. Just can't drive in a straight line. Officer, he was all over the road. Hee-haw. Alright, let's do a recall. Is he going to even show up in front of us? There it is. Alright, let's start heading back for the bubble. And I'm curious, will it let me board with the cargo scoop deployed? Yes, it will. Alright. little tight.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah, still mass locked.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Earth below. Jupiter 2 away. Oh, yes, okay. I see what you mean. I thought they were, but they probably haven't been this whole play login. Yeah. Kind of craving a Werther's. Alright, next jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bernard's Loop in the distance. Class M coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't know how I went that long without noticing that the pips were spread out. Gladys Knight never had that problem.
Fuel scooping.
Did I not? Oh, I'm on the wrong... because I used the composition scanner. My wife was trying to explain to someone the way she and I tend to communicate, and it's me more than her probably, but tend to use a lot of pop culture references. Oh, 4 bodies, 3 stars? Somebody's missing. And it kind of reminds me of the Star Trek... Oh, it's going to be a gas giant too.
Fuel scooping.
So it wasn't quite massive enough to be the 4th star. Kind of like Ringo. Don't laugh at your own jokes. It's not becoming.
System complete.
I guess. Oh, we didn't map that one that had life on it in the last system. I'm not going back, but I should have done that. We're fueled. Remember there was one that was gas giant. I don't remember if it was ammonia or water-based life. I'm going to clear the star first. Now we're going 2C. I'm sure we've cleared it by now. Nice slow turn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M coming up. Ringo. It's not that funny. I think it's because I wasn't intending to make a joke, and then it occurred to me as it was falling out of my mouth. But it wasn't that funny. 21.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see what we can get from here. And there's a water or a gas giant. Some asteroids. Or that's these. All right. Oh, and there's something there too. Looks like it's going to be the gas giant, which is probably going to have a bunch of other things in orbit around it. Oh, there's more than one gas giant. Interesting. Icy body,
Complete.
ex-girlfriend joke. Just the visuals of it doesn't look that different from the one we just lifted off from. But I thought it twins. But I thought it was interesting looking too. I remember thinking the same thing about Gwen Stefani. And Boy George? "99% methane." Who needs cattle? Yeah, there's one right there. Probably the gas giant. Yeah, and it probably has orbital bodies around it. Are we done scooping? We are done scooping. I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. Nice. We're up to 1C, so we should be more than out of the way. That was weird. We just run over a bum? Seemed like there was a speed bump there. There it is. Et les accoutrements? Highly likely. Composition: phosphorus, iron, manganese, selenium, germanium, cadmium, tellurium, tungsten. It's a pretty good ratio on the tellurium, but I don't feel like landing at the moment. And oh, we need to make sure that we don't have any. Wait, we're not done, are we? "13 of 21. We're not nearly done. What am I doing? Maybe they're not on the same orbital path. Or maybe they're around a gas giant. I've lost them. No. We're on the right frequency. And there aren't, no, and there aren't any other gas giants. Alright, so it's got to be off of the orbital plane, the standard orbital plane. Easiest way to do this is to find an unknown. Did I just go back to the top? Oh, okay. So, where is... That doesn't seem right. Is there another star? Single star. Clearly, something's missing. They're not showing up as unknowns, but they could be off of the orbital plane. Let's, So let's, first let's get that so we'll get the arrows if we get close to it. It was right here. Why is it not showing? Because there's another gas giant. I thought, if we look over here on the spectrum, ruler, whatever you want to call it, there's still a squiggly line, which means there's another gas giant signal. I thought there was not, and I had found all the gas giants. Alright, it's all making sense now. User error, as usual. Whoa, the ring is in your face. And now we come back down to here. Clearly one right there. Highly geological, iron, nickel, manganese, selenium, zinc, cadmium, molybdenum, and yttrium. Ah, damn. I hate when I do that. So it was planet 3, is that right? Obviously we still have some signals here. They're going to be in the icy body range. I'll try not to hit backspace this time. Oh, ooh. Polonium. I don't know if I have any polonium, but I mean 0.3%. That's... What else is it? Mercury and molybdenum. The percentages are a little low, but they at least show up. That's tempting. A little. It's a little tempting to go after those. Right click. What do we got here? Arsenic, tellurium, niobium, and molybdenum. I think we can live without those, kind of. I mean, I'm going to need them as well, but they're not so rare that I won't be able to find them elsewhere. I don't think. Nickel, chromium, manganese, vanadium, vandamium, tellurium, tungsten, mercury. And another highly geological, or highly likely. Zinc, niobium, antimony, and tungsten. And there's one left, and it's got to be in this little microsystem.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's check for terraformables. I have my hopes set really high. What does pristine reserves mean? I keep forgetting. What I'm looking for is terraformable, so And these are all icy. None of them are rocky or high metal, so I think that disqualifies them from being terraformable. This one only has 2 geological locations. Alright. I don't think it's worth the time to do a landing and crash the SRV a few times. Coming up on a Class M. I took a lot of footage when I was installing my new, I guess it's 2 months old now, video card. But I never started editing. I don't know, audio is probably bad anyway. Five fabulous planets. Oh, and they're all gas giants. Luckily, not blocked by the sun. Oh, here we go.
System scan complete.
And when I say all, I mean one. It's Scoop.
Fuel scooping.
That's my nickname from when I used to be a reporter. See? Yeah, Scoop Ray, they would call me. I was just remembering a comedian earlier who, I don't think he ever did anything else, so his career or success was fairly short-lived. But he would wander through the audience and
Fuel scooping complete.
do like assessments of them, but not like Don Rickles. He would talk like a film noir private detective, and it was like the beginning of a trashy pulp detective novel, and he was introducing the characters. Yeah, she had legs that went on forever, walking sticks, pins, and it just using that old-time lingo and accent and emphasis. It was pretty amusing. I wish I knew the guy's name, because I don't even know how to search for that on YouTube. There's got to be some record somewhere.
Frameshift drive charging.
I also recommend the night that Morgan Fairchild hosted an evening at the Improv. You can probably search for that on YouTube and find it, because
4, 3,
one of the featured comedians was Pee Wee Herman. And he did a little prop comedy, and he messed with Morgan a little bit. You know, and that was before, I don't know if that was the debut of that character, but it was early days.
fuel scooping.
And it was hilarious. Ryan Hamilton? Ooh, maybe. I've never seen anyone else do that, so if he's doing that, that's got to be him. But I haven't even seen that in over 20 years. Jeez. I'm pretty sure I was still living in California when I saw that on TV. We need to move out of the area.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, how much? Well, we're mostly full. Ryan Hamilton. Oh boy, I am probably going to get a copyright hit for this if I don't. Whatever. Doesn't look like him. And everything I'm seeing here is he's on a stage. Is he wearing a bra? No, that's Julio Torres. My favorite shapes, and I think he's wearing a dress. Or, anyway, Ryan Hamilton. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not Ryan Hamilton. Yeah, and he would have like the fedora and probably a trench coat if I'm remembering right. You know, like a Humphrey Bogart character. Oh, I still need to scan. I was wondering why I was throttled down. Oh my goodness. This place is busy. It's like whack-a-mole. But it's planets and moons. Looks like it's mostly ice. Looks like it's all icy bodies. Let me see if we can just get through them quickly. Oops. Oh, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dive, dive, dive.
System scan complete.
All right. And we're not going to have any terraformables, but I went through there pretty fast. If there were biologicals or geologicals, I would have missed them. And we are out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I'm seeing some things here, but this one is like a parody. The Case of the Smoky Dame. Yeah, this is
crazy. I have to take you in.
no, I don't think that's it. And it was in a stand-up environment. He was one of the acts in a line of stand-up. Oh, and there's what's his name? Not Ryan Stiles, but the Colin Mockery doing something similar. I give up. Ooh, Robert Mitchum. There we go. Yeah. Meanwhile, back in system Autoch MMWD17, catchy name. 6 bodies. I should make that my streaming channel. make it easily searchable, you know. Uh-huh. Did I honk yet? Yeah, 6 bodies, I remember now. And it looks like they're going to be icy. Oh, high metal content and metal rich. Doesn't look like there's any behind the star. It looks like there's more than one star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Right, no locations. There's one right there, I think. Yeah, it looks like another one's right next to it.
System scan.
Complete. Let's check for terraformables. Nope. 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 It would be right up there. Right there. Okay. What's yonder? Wander. Ponder? I'm going the exact opposite direction I need to go. Make a slow turn around the sun. Make a cool U-turn around the moon.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ladies and gentlemen, Craig Wedren. Lapland. It's a great album. If you like, what would you even call that?
4, 3,
Genres today are confusing because it's kind of rock, but it's melodic. It's not like current pop. It's almost like a pop you'd have got in the 70s. But there's, you know, but it's not folk, it's not country rock. I don't know. It's just,
system scan complete.
it's almost like adult contemporary, I guess. I don't know. Somebody honk. Did it already say complete? System scan complete. Of course, it might not have said that if I've been here before, but I'm pretty sure I have not been here before. Did I forget to scoop at the last system? It's going kind of slow. Kind of reminds me of making those old hook latch rugs. I was going to try to get a shot of it as we were departing, but I might have waited too long.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charge away. Coming up on 3.5 hours. Have you been shirking your responsibilities? Do you need to stand up and stretch? Get something to eat, pee, drink? Now's the time.
3,
You've got 30 seconds.
engage.
12.
Fuel scooping.
12 spherical planets. Sounds like a gas giant, but we don't have gas giants in this system. It's a giant icy body. Again, ex-girlfriend joke, or your mom, or I don't know. Play with it. Put it on the table, let it roll around, put it in play, see what happens. Got hypnotized. Joe Rogan had some guy on talking about hypnotism and the way he made some scientific, factual type statements that were inaccurate. Or were metaphorically true. So, let's see, 9 of 12. So it was kind of like, I'm not sure how much to believe this guy or how much to believe his specific claims. It's just right there. It's got to be right here because that's the only signal bandwidth left on the meter. High metal content. These do not look like terraformable, but maybe they are. Details. Nope. 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 Have I mentioned nope? Checking primarily for the terraformable, but also for geological or biological locations, which I might have missed during the initial scan, blah, 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 blah. Don't get too close, you'll get knocked out. Already taken enough damage. Class M coming up. It sure doesn't look green, does it? I'm gonna show you it is. I was kind of worried because, you know, green screen.
Fuel scooping.
Something here? Nope.
System scan complete.
Well, good for us. Still scooping? Still scooping, so very slowly. Oh my god, the sun's on fire! Someone get a bucket of water or sand.
Fuel scooping complete.
I was wondering why, when you drop in, why your destination, your next waypoint, is so typically behind, occluded by the star that you're currently arriving at. But it's because, you know, you've got 3 points. There's where you're jumping from, there's, you know, the waypoint after the system you're jumping to, and then there's the system you're jumping to itself. So if you have a distant final destination, then your waypoint mapper is most likely going to try to get you on as straight a line as possible, just because that's what's in the direction of where you're going. So when you arrive in system, and you're close enough to the sun that it blocks out a lot of the sky, like probably 20 to 35 degrees, something like that. So it makes a little more sense that, and I was thinking, it's not just Murphy's Law. Especially in areas where there's more stars. The more dense, less space between each star system, because there's more to choose from, and therefore more likely to be in line. Did he plot U-turn? It isn't obscured? I'm not sure what that means. If you plot U-turn, it isn't obscured. Whoa! I guess there's like a 6 or 7 second delay, and as I looked over, I was just arriving in system on the monitor, secondary, stream monitor. That's what I'm trying to say. How many did that say? Probably won't say here either. Oh, it does. Oh, looks like somebody's been here before. Yeah, Lahar or Lahar. It's an alien name. That's how you pronounce it. And I'm sure we're not going to have any details. No. We'll at least need to scan. But let's scoop first. I think this was a class M.
Fuel scooping complete.
I still am a little dense here. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Oh, we're done scooping. Feeling a little dense over here. Oh, high metal content. We've got 3 left. Looks like they're both right here.
System scan complete.
See if we got any terraformables. A lot of high metal content, so maybe. Nope. Nope. Also no locations or features. Nope. 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 Have I mentioned? Nope. Actually, none of them had features either. That was kind of disappointing. The next destination isn't obscured by the stone. I'm still not getting it. Alright, I'm going to stop worrying about it. Those nebulas. Okay. Oh. This one over here, I'm used to seeing closer to Bernard's Loop, but maybe we're close enough now that there's enough separation. Or that's Bernard's Loop, and it's just lit weird. Maybe? Or no? I don't think that it's because it's backlit by the Milky Way. Because it would have been before also when we were further away. I'm just worried too much about this. I just want to understand everything. Except women, because that road lies madness. I'm just kidding. Actually, there's a pickup artist. What's his name? Is it Todd Valentine? Understanding motives goes a long way. So, some of the stuff he talks about is interesting. You know, from a psychology perspective, if nothing else. But who wouldn't want to level the playing field a little bit? Or even tip it in your favor. That must have been a big jump.
Fuel scooping complete.
Complete.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M coming up. How many more jumps do we have on our current setup? 45? I don't know if we're going to get to those today. I already honked. How many did it say? I can't see now. Did it say 45? No, 45 was the number of jumps. I'm losing it. Let's get a scoop going before we start.
Fuel scooping.
Scan. Jackpot. I thought there was going to be a central planet that other things were orbiting. Space madness? There's no such thing, don't you know? Oh, my 5-year-old. I guess he's almost 6 now. I guess. Likes to say madness.
Fuel scooping complete.
Madness. I'm sure it's from watching other YouTubers. Wow. Oh, wait, there's more. He's kind of hilarious. I really need to get him on stream. This one felt like there was something going on with it, but I guess not. All right, we've got 4 more to go. 3 more to go. It's a twofer. What was that? Nope. No geologicals and...
System scan complete.
This place might just be a little disappointing. I don't think there were any that could be terraformable. And none of them had locations either, or features. Alright, let's pull away. Anyone heard of Tame Gazelle? My wife played one of their songs for me, and I was just like, oh, I heard this 20 years ago. And so I sent her a link to a Steve Winwood video song for When You See a Chance. And it's just like, they might as well have just sampled. I'm exaggerating, but there's a riff that's in it. Actually, the Tame Gazelle song, it's nothing but that riff with lyrics. I don't think there's a melody or...
3, 2, 1, engage.
And I don't mean to be a hater, because it's not bad. It's a little monotonous, but it's definitely listenable, enjoyable even. But it's Steve Winwood. Tame Impala, I think you're right. Yeah. Tame. "11 bodies?
Fuel scooping.
if I knew what the Tame Impala song was, and I didn't mind a copyright strike, which I try to avoid, even though I'm not making any money off of this anyway. Although it would be interesting, because if Tame Impala and Steve Winwood have two different publishers, then they would fight over the copyright claim. That to me is always hilarious. Just knowing that two entities have algorithms working at odds, and nobody's actually losing any sleep. I think you're suggesting that it's older than it is. But yeah, his Chronicles, which is his greatest hit album, there's some good stuff on there. I like Valerie probably more than anything else. But My Love Is Leaving, When You See a Chance, that's a pretty place. It's kind of too bad there's no reason to land there. Heard CBS struck its own promotional stream on YouTube. I don't care if it's true. I want to believe it. Oh man, that'd be a great place to mine. Too bad there's no locations. Geologicals. I almost hit backspace again. Hitting backspace is not that big of a problem. You just kind of lose your place. So if you're sweeping through the orbital lines, then you got to start over. All right, terraformables, geologicals, mashables. That's a big old boy. Ooh, that is definitely not terraformable. All right, you're gonna scorch your crops. Let's see. Yeah, how much sunblock would you need in order to actually visit the sun? Something about Star Trek, that sounds right. Oh, Peter, what? What about Peter Gabriel? Yeah, I went and saw the SO tour at the Fabulous Farm in Irvine, California. I'm saying it in a funny way, but it's true. That is Bernard's Loop. Oh, I wonder why it was so weirdly lit before. Go into a Class M. Oh yeah, Peter, good stuff. I love San Jacinto and Salisbury Hill. I really like those songs. Don't Give Up. There was something else that was on the So album. It was like one of the last 4 tracks on the CD. That, you know, just... I liked it even though it didn't get any airplay. I like Red Rain more than Sledgehammer, but... Oh, Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer's kind of fun. Do you think it's about sex? I don't know. There was another song I was listening to recently. I don't even remember. I want to say it was like a 38 Special type band Who else is there? It might have been 38 Special. But it's just one of those things where when you don't think about it, you don't realize how many songs are about sex or drugs. And there's a lot of them. People will use the word love and they mean something else. Don't mean to get my petticoats ruffled.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M. For a moment, I thought that said crotch. I don't know. Guess we were talking about love.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whitney Houston, definitely top 5 female artists, female singers, female vocalists. I'm not sure how I want to say it, but something like that. It's even kind of hard to not outright say number 1. Personally, I'm not a big fan of Mariah Carey's tone. I mean, I think she had more number 1 singles than anyone,
Fuel scooping.
and she has some good songs, and her performance is good. But I think, yeah, her tone is just, I don't know. But, you know, I'm comparing her to, again, Whitney, even Ariana Grande, but like Karen Carpenter, who was more of an alto, and Helen Reddy. So, oh, who else would there be? Etta James. Oh my goodness, what a voice. Want to dance with somebody. I'm going to have to listen to it again. You're probably right, but let's see. I'm Your Baby Tonight. And there was another one where it was clearly that she was the other woman in the narrative of the song. Can't think of what that one was. I like that one a lot too. I mean, that album was just hit after hit. What went wrong? And she was pretty easy to look at, so
Fuel scooping complete.
I don't know. I think I forgot to scan the system. Let's move out away from the star a little bit. I've been half tempted to play a little Star Trek Online. Kiefer was recommending it, and like, I played it before. It's not that it was bad, it just felt kind of shallow or something. I don't know. I think the problem with a game like, well, games in general is you need to have something to do, and the something to do usually comes down to combat. And when it's Star Trek, I'd rather do Star Trek things that are not combat. Exploration, scientific discoveries, but I mean, that's kind of rough, because how do you say, hey, we found scientific discoveries without advancing technology or whatever? You kind of have to like make it like a currency, you know, like you found information or data. Datum. Sarah Vaughn. I know the name, I can't think of the.
System scan complete.
Felt like there's something crawling on my head. Probably just my hairband creeping. System scan complete. Did I hear her say that? Sarah Vaughn. I can't think of what I would know her from. The name sounds familiar. But I think I'm confusing her with Sarah McLachlan. What am I doing? Oh, I'm jumping. Class M. I also like Amy Mann's, or I guess it's Till Tuesday's Welcome Home album. Except for the first song. I usually skip the first song. And I've also found that if I take the track list and just move the first song somewhere in the middle or at the end, I don't mind it as much. But it's just, I hate to open on that song, especially when the second song is the best song on the album. One is the loneliest? That sounds like Three Dog Night. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number one. Number! I really loved Three Dog Night as a kid, back before I had any taste. But I've always liked a good melody and a good harmony. Never really changed. I let my snobbery get in the way for a while there, but...
Fuel scooping complete.
11 bodies, huh? We better scan those. Looks like they're all right here. Icy and rocky. Or is it just... yeah. Anyway, let's get to scanning. I wonder how common co-orbiting planets are. It seems like binary stars were more common than we originally thought they would be. And even Alpha Centauri is a ternary 3-star system, if I'm not mistaken. Last one. And we're not going to have any terraformables here. I think we missed one there. And I don't think there were any features either. Alright, let's get up on out here. 41 jumps remaining, and even then, I think that'll get us about, was it halfway? I don't remember. Let's line up. And then take a look at the galaxy map. So this is our current destination. So that gets us pretty close to the bubble. It's just pick a star. There we go. That's 1600, and then maybe I'm wrong. And then Deciat, something near Deciat is 22. Oh wow! So we've covered a lot of territory already, or distance. I just tried to put the landing gear down. I'm glad it didn't work. When I was stationed on Okinawa, the BX, the base exchange, had a CD store. But I would say that at least 50% of what was in there for years. It was stuff that nobody wanted. And then anything that somebody... Oops, I forgot to honk. Oh, you can honk from here, can't you? But only hold mouse 3. There you go. I wasn't sure if I had to... I feel like I'm getting hotter. 61, I am. It was 58 when we went in. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the honking. How many bodies was it? Because that light cluster up ahead looks like it's got to be a planetary system, but maybe not. Down to Earth astronomy, he mentioned, well, these are not local, that's for sure. That you could honk from inside. I think it was, it doesn't matter who it was, showed that you could honk inside of the scanner, the FSS scanner, but you had to have the key mapped, and so I didn't know if I was going to have to map a key or if there was a default. Are we taking bets on whether that's terraformable? 0.3 Earth mass, 2 atmospheres, carbon dioxide rich, mostly nitrogen, 2.3 or 2.13, and gravity 0.69. I think that's probably going to be terraformable. You should at least be able to grow tomatoes there. That's what's important. I keep seeing this thing, but it's part of the skybox. It's not something you can go to. One more.
System scan complete.
Not terraformable. Kind of want to scan it anyway, or map it. No features, no... okay. Earth, the loneliest planet. Super Cruise Assist active. As much as I've played this game, what have I really done? Landed on some planets, scanned some things. I don't know. Ooh, I almost double tapped that. You know, the nucleus of Bernard's loop is looking a little bit like an elephant to me. It also looks like planet Earth, you know, that doesn't matter. Ooh, far side. Hoping that'll hit just past the middle. Well, about a third of the way past the middle, but you know. Oh no, it hit right on the middle. It's alright, we can make this work. 6. Just put one about there. And put one about there.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And then we'll just put one right down the middle. Actually, more like probably right about there. You're already at 84%. All you've got to do is, we got this. Get it in the bag. Oh, wish I could remember who that guy was. Or if I could even just think of good search terms.
Scan complete.
Maybe Mark Maron would know. Let's get out of here. There we go. Whoa. See, now that time I read it, I thought it said Dutch eye. Yep. The brain is a hyperactive pattern detector.
Frameshift drive charging.
One of the ways that my hull got down to 66% was being in frameshift drive, standard Super Cruise, intending to jump to the next system, and hitting Control J, which is my Super Cruise hotkey combo. So it dropped me out of Super Cruise instead of kicking me up into whatever the hyperspace official name is. It says hyperspace, so I think that's got to be it. Alright. So I'm going to either need to wrap it up or take a break. We've been at this 4 hours. Probably a little break. Probably like 5 to 10 minutes.
Fuel scooping.
Assuming the kids don't need some extra attention. Wow, we got a little bit of everything. There's a gas giant. Has water geysers? Oh, it's an icy body. I say, how do you have geysers when you're a gas giant? Full scooping completo. Another ringed icy body. It looks like it has... No, they're just close. There we go. There's a gas giant with water-based life. So we'll mark that for mapping. Looks like 2 more gas giants. No? Okay, I thought... I see with geologicals. Zinc, vanadium, niobium, ruthenium, and tungsten. I turned my nose up. Oh, I guess I could have looked at the 14.8. That's pretty good for phosphorus. Selenium, zinc, sulfur, carbon. Oh, is that where it ends? Zinc is the last one on the list? Oh, there we go. Tellurium, mercury. Yeah, might get some mercury. And there's one place to land. Oh, damn it. I did it again. All right, now... Another gas giant. Another icy body. Manganese, germanium, germanium, tin, niobium, and tellurium. That's not too bad. Phosphorus is over 15%. Arsenic over 1. Ew, that place would... How many places are there to land? Highly likely, so more than 20, right? 21. I'll probably forget, but this place would probably be worth scooping up a few materials. I almost hit backspace again. Oh, there's more. Not here? Ah, yes, here. Oh, you mean it's a bad place to land? I can see the mountains from here. That's not your Sarah Palin moment. I can see Russia from my house. Alright, we still have 5 more to go, so they're either not on the orbital plane. They don't appear to be behind the star. Oh, yeah, they're right there. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, we got another gas giant. Alright. Slow down for what? Oh, wow. I don't know. I shouldn't have been impressed by that. It's just kind of interesting that we were still moving while we were in the scanner, and so we got a parallax off of those belt clusters. I just wasn't expecting it. It's not that big a deal. Germanium, ruthenium, tin, and mercury. That's not too bad either. I think the other one was better. Oh, almost hit backspace.
System scan complete.
Completa. Alright, so we have that gas giant. Alright, I'm going to kill the throttle, turn on Super Cruise Assist, and take a break. Hopefully, I don't get killed. Alright, so I'll be back shortly. Where's my super duper high tech? Here it is. Ding! So, I'll be back shortly. Freshen the drink a little bit, although it's pretty heavy. I don't think I drank that much of it. Maybe I'll have a sandwich. Definitely use the facilities. And hurry back. See you then. I'm thinking 5 to 10, but I hate to lie, so maybe more. Probably not less than 5, though. All right, we'll see you then. All right. There it is. Okay. I took a moment and I cropped a photo so I could put it on Instagram. So that took, I don't know, 3 minutes? The one where I kind of like backed up to the ground and was tilted at like a 40-degree angle, 35, whatever that is, and then did a blast off and then took a quick screen grab of that. Actually, 3 or 4, 2 or 3. Anyway, those didn't work out so well. Also, the one where I was like sideways through going through the valley. The motion caused it to blur a little, so that ain't cool. Alright, so we're here to do some mapping, if I understand correctly. Too fast for probe deployment. Figures. Alright. I forget that these big planets, that's how it works. Which ring will it hit? Inner or outer? Looks like inner. Yeah. Can we
Surface scan complete.
hit the outer? That kind of looked like inner also. Did it go around the planet? I know how to fix this. What kind of hotspot is that? Surrender bite. I don't know what that is. And other than selling these minerals to NPCs for credits, I don't know what good they are. Is it curving away? Wow, how far is it? Did it go like between them? Am I mistaken in thinking this is ludicrous? Holy sh... But it didn't do the...
Scan complete.
Yeah, that whole thing was weird. Clusters 0. Void opal, nice. And whatever. So let's see, the planet is targeted, so let's move away from the planet. If we take a quick look here, void opals, platinum. I don't know what's valuable. I know other than void opals are fairly valuable. Oh, there's low temperature diamonds. And that might even be an overlap. Probably not, but maybe. Oh, we still need to go further. We're not quite far enough yet. I guess we're far enough. Let's get to mapping. Yes. I just remembered why I like to do this edge on. Whoa. We have planet. Miss ring. Not a miss, not a ring. What the hell took that one forever to land? I don't know. Boom. 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 And like most gas giants, 22 probes allowed for the efficiency bonus. I really wanted it a little farther that way, but you know, it's okay, I guess. Let's see what that does. A lot of time with these larger ones, I just like start spamming. Don't worry about the efficiency bonus. Excuse me, that did about what I thought it would do. So this will hit mostly front side. I'm kind of curious how much overlap we get past the horizon though. A little, very little. That's good. Alright, so that's the horizon, or this side of the horizon. Let's try that. Looks like it's going below the ring. It's a little more overlap than I wanted. Let's see, so I want that right about there, I think. I inadvertently ran across a new... I hate to call it a musical instrument. It's a... because basically it samples and triggers. Trigger like a drum machine, but they're on a hoop with this synthesizer. It was kind of interesting. What I was looking for was a audio video recording device where you attach camera and audio to it, and then it works as a monitor and a recorder for both your audio and your video, and it does high bit rate. Is that what it is? Yeah, high bit rate, so that clipping is less of an issue and noise is less of an issue if you need to bring something up. How did that work on the back? And, I guess it's about as much as you can expect. Alright, so if we go back, this is backside? This is backside. Oh, and the rings are in the way, so I don't know how well this is going to work out. Oh, plenty well. Plenty well. So I think we want to go about here. Oh, we'll give that a try, you know. Talk amongst yourselves. Not bad, not bad. It's a little deeper than I wanted. It should have been a little lower. I don't know. And more overlap than I wanted again. Gabriel! I was just talking about you earlier. I was talking with someone about Fallout 4. Someone who hadn't watched apparently since I played Fallout 4. And we talked a little about Fallout 76 as well. But man, that was 4 hours ago. You didn't like see the Instagram post and show up. And like nah, it's just coincidental that I just made an Instagram post and right after, hyperactive pattern seeking, pattern recognition. I almost did a double tap. Oh, and I believe you've been playing some Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's been a few months since I played that. Usually I'll like start to play it a little bit and then like sometimes I'll work on one of the characters because I've got a lot of characters and I'll usually do like work on one of them's story for a while, and then I also have one that's on the I don't even know what you call that, where it's like there's twins and one of them kills the other one and then the father takes him under his wing or some crap like that. It's disturbing. Like my lack of faith. Yeah, I saw some World of Warcraft activity there too. Spying on you on the Discord. I haven't played World of Warcraft forever. How we doing? 60%, halfway through the probes, little more than halfway actually. That one should have been a little deeper. We'll see. It's not too bad. That's maybe too deep. Check the front side. All right, we'll get this horizon up here. My highest level character is a Jedi healer. But it kind of makes me mad that when you start the second main story, that you can't use your companions from the first story, even if you visit planets from the first story. But, you know, whatevs. Yeah, I hardly ever used it. I think more than half of what I've got on there has got to be the Elite Dangerous that I've been playing over the last couple of weeks. I might have done a couple of Andrew Yang things on there, but I wouldn't swear to that. Might be too deep, whatever. I probably shouldn't worry this much about the efficiency probe. I probably just need to get on the road, get back to the bubble, cash in, get some chips, salsa, not that kind of chips. That's decent. If we go up here. Oh no, we want this side. Probably about like that. Oh, I guess I could have gone closer to the pole or top, whatever that is. Okay, not bad. Where are we? 83? And we have several probes left. Let's try getting this down here. Of course, I don't know what the maximum you can get with one probe is. Old Republic is apparently... Yeah, it's free, but there's a lot of things... like maximum number of characters and I think that's the main thing. Oh, and storage maybe? Oh, and access to the upper level in the space station. You know, real important stuff. Actually, number of characters could be important. Oh, that's the back side or front side? That's the back side, that's the front side. So let's get that, see if we can get that right about in there. And then sticking my tongue out for precision. And then I'll still have that room over there, that side. Let's see, though I saw that you can play some sort of subscription and get access to DLCs and cool stuff. Yeah, the second main story. You can, yeah, you can't, I don't think you can play the second story unless you have an active subscription. And they planned on adding a new chapter to that like every 2 months? Every month, or maybe it was every month, maybe it was every 2 months. I'm not sure. Navigation and system map. Let's see if there's anything else worth visiting here. I think there was one that I kind of wanted to land on. Let's see, not terraformable, but it's still refining the scan. Really? What? Oops. What kind of goodies does it have? Tellurium is over 1%. That's, and so is tin. We should probably go there. And then this one, ruthenium, cadmium. It's a good percentage for ruthenium, but nah. All right. Oh, did that one even have geologicals? It does, yeah. As does this. Mercury. I think this is the one I had my eye on, because Mercury's pretty uncommon. 0.5, 0.5. Yeah, so maybe that one. How many places to land? None. Never mind. This one has 1 geological, and it has 0.5 mercury, so that's a maybe. Good on tungsten. Good enough, anyway. No place to land. Oh! 21 places to land. We get tungsten and mercury, potentially. Potentially. This one has 10. Alright, so let's give this one a try. You know, because we like landing places. What's with all the emotes? I'm sorry, I was concentrating there. Let's see. I was thinking about buying Kerbal Space Program when it will be on discount. It's not for everyone. You're a smart cookie. Seem to be anyway. So, you know, there's kind of scientific challenges. If you've seen enough of other people playing it, you have a pretty good idea of what the challenges are. And just, yeah, getting used to everything being orbital mechanics. I want to say it's a great game, but it's a great simulator. I need to make sure I'm not crashing here. So I will cut throttle and go with Super Cruise Assist. Oh wow, we're still closer to where we are coming from than where we're going. What was I saying? So yeah, it's a good game, but it's definitely not for everyone. It's very challenging for anyone who can't or isn't comfortable with engineering and science type thinking. Chihuahua mama. You're a Chihuahua mama? Cool. Did I just get raided or something? Habriel Brawl. I can. It was Harry Brawls Anya. Ah, that makes. That's. Oh, it's balls. It's not. There's no R there, but it's spelled with the AW, so I thought it was Brawls, but it's ball. It's an EP raid. Who's EP? Do I know EP? Welcome one, welcome all. Birthday was 2 weeks ago, turned 17. Nice. Too bad you can't go anywhere. Oh my god. And it's crowded where you live too, isn't it? Or I don't know if you're how close you are to downtown. Yikes. Commander Emulated Penguin, welcome. Probably a bear. Dash. I got my camera so my salutes look backwards. Actually, yeah, that does look backwards. I get mirror thinking going on. Melter of Snowflakes. Is that a political name? Hydrotime. Melter of snowflakes, thanks for the follow. I have the game cracked and played it for like 300 hours in total. Oh, the Kerbal? Yeah, I don't know what the difference would be in quality of play or quality of life. A lot of bugs. Yeah, also Kerbal takes a lot of RAM if I remember right. Especially if you are doing career mode and you're have a lot of things, you know, orbiting and stuff like that. Phi-Zero? Oh, Phi-Zero, because it's the Greek letter, right? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of... Is that a guy with a condom on his head? I don't know what that is. Does anyone know how I'm supposed to pay off a bounty without getting shot down at a port? You can try going in with silent running so that you're less likely to be targeted by NPCs. And if... Yeah, you want to be fast, efficient, keep your heat low. Also, if you have heat sinks loaded, then you can, you know, again, helping you keep your heat down on approach. Once, if it's one of the bases with an interior, once you're inside the base, then NPCs won't shoot you. Although I'm not sure how it works with the actual base shooting you. I don't know if that happens or not. And if it's low enough, you shouldn't need to worry about it too much. Happened to me trying to do some missions, but I didn't have any trouble getting in, and I was more worried than I needed to be. LP! Retro 2099. Is that one of the Marvel comic titles? Yeah, oh, so you already know that once you get to a base, you can go to... You're looking for one that... Oh, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like legal services. But it's called something else if you're using like Inara or that kind of thing. Kerbal is fun, only played in sandbox though. Yeah, I got pretty far in career. There's a lot of planets I haven't visited, and kind of hit a plateau, and it stopped being fun or interesting. Oh, and it was so frustrating. I had a pretty good base going on Minmus, but there was a reaction wheel active, and just the whole base started flipping. I just like, rah, rage quit, practically. Oh, it's a tinfoil hat. That makes sense. Actually, it is. Use heatsink when you get scanned, then the cops can't see you. Interstellar factors. Yeah, that sounds right. Welcome, Nemix. Have I ignored anybody? I'm sorry. Hydrodyne. I think I said hello to everybody, or acknowledged everyone. Whee! Alright, what are we doing here? I think I was going to land and try to find... Oh, the camera won't show geological locations, will it? Where's the planet? There's the planet. Yeah, it doesn't show the geologic. Another one of these. White with blue. Alright, what about... Oh, I have to map this before it'll show that, don't I? Yeah, it doesn't show any geologicals. So, I think we're going slow enough. We can probably map it. We only need 2 probes, most likely. So, where's the planet? It's up here. Over there. Oh, okay. So, go that way. Set for backside. Hit the horizon. Actually, the simpler way to do this would be to hit the right angles. Not the correct angles, but the right angles. At the horizon.
Surface scanned by 50%.
It didn't work. Now I'm a sad panda. That's okay. I really only wanted the mapping so I could spot the geologicals.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, now I still think they don't show up on the camera, sweet. No, they don't. So let's cut the... Oh, I gotta get out of here. Let's cut the Super Cruise assist. Because I'm posh. I'm not sure how I feel about Kerbal 2. Chat all yellow. Why is chat all yellow? I don't know. I sounded a little too much like Curly when I said I don't know. Alright, there's me. There's that. I don't see my chat. Oh, I probably have to go to creator dashboard or something to see the active chat. I don't know how to use Twitch. I used to, then they changed it, and now I don't. Stream manager. Ooh, so much stuff. Yeah, and this looks different. So I don't think I'm seeing what you're seeing. Oh, by the way, thank you, Commander Emulated Penguin, for the follow. And Chihuahua Mama's back. I know it's Chihuahua. I like saying Chihuahua. I'm just kind of weird that way. I don't know why it's yellow, because I can't see what you're seeing, and I'm not familiar enough with my tools to understand. Yep. Going back to chat. Ooh, stream chat. Stream chat. But I am multicasting, so that I'm currently on Facebook and YouTube as well as Twitch. It looks... Okay. Oh, well, okay. Your name is yellow, that's for sure. At least over there it is. A friend of mine used to pronounce it that way. Also knowing that it's the non-standard. Or intentionally wrong, if you prefer. There should be a planet around here somewhere. It's over here. Oh, we're farther than I thought. Alright, so... There, that one. I should be able to land there pretty easily. Oh, wait. Where's my light source? Light source is that way. So, that over there would probably be better lit. Are they all over the horizon? Appears that way. Let's target one and bring it in. Wait, what test? No one told me there'd be a test. Oh, we're losing altitude fast. Too fast. Oh, geez, way too fast. Let's keep it above 0. All right, distance 200. Oh, it's going to be dark here. 200 kilometers, altitude 55. So, yeah, this is going to be another fun place to land. All right, that'll give us about a 45-degree angle. I could have sworn that I deliberately... It's a little brighter over there, but not... All right. We're going in. Let's turn on the headlights. Power glide. I forgot I had throttled down. And you can see the shadow from the right-hand ridge on the left-hand wall. So, yeah, we're not going to get any sunlight in here. I can't even tell how treacherous this is. Maybe I should turn on the, let's cut the throttle. Are we slowing? Are we stopping? Wow, we are still moving pretty fast for having cut the engines. And we're 1 kilometer up. That looks really jagged. Really jagged. Night vision. Yeah, this. Looks like a very uncomfortable place to land. They do that on purpose, don't they? All right, maybe up here. But let's approach the center and figure it out. It's not going to get much better than this. $50 meters, 40, 30, 20, 10, 2, 1, and square off. Ka-chunk. What's it look like with the night vision off? Oh, it looks like when you close your eyes. Yeah, how about with the headlights on? Hello, welcome to my romantic evening. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit dark out there. This is your captain speaking. Gonna be a little dark. If you look out your starboard right-hand side window, you'll notice a field of pitch black, and to your left, equally dark. Oh, we've got some goodies off to our... Whoa. Drive assist off. Alright. Sometimes I like drive assist, sometimes I don't. Oh, this is a little disorienting. Okay, well, at least it's not all the way up on the side of the cliff. I'm going to go with drive assist for a little better throttle control. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? I did something wrong. What does that do? Oh, it's mouse look. Okay. I was trying to target and I did mouse look instead. I know. Oh, and I forgot to do a I'm not sure how big this drop off is. A composition scan with the ship as we were coming down. Maybe because it's so freaking dark. And I think we need to switch modes. Yeah, there we go. Tungsten! Happy to see you. Yeah, this is treacherous. Cargo scoop open. Go back into these goobers. Oh, look at the radar. This is steeper than it looks. I guess the things in the middle there. I'm not sure what to call those. Artificial horizon. Kind of indicate that as well. Oops. Chromium. That's what they make Chromebooks out of. So, you know, school season starting up. Going to be short supply. I was surprised that Chromebook pricing was not more competitive with Windows and Apple products. It's that Mr. Rogers song again. And they have less memory. They need less memory. But it's just like, well, if the manufacturer has a cheap license or owns the license to the operating system, and you're using lower spec hardware, why is it just as expensive? So I was kind of interested in getting a Chromebook for the kids, or maybe for my dad, because, you know, Windows is just more virus prone in that there are more people trying to create viruses that work in Windows operating system environments. Oops. Mercury! This may be my first Mercury. Nope, apparently not. I didn't get a new material. We gotta wait till it aims. I also thought about getting Dad a little closer. It's just a little too steep, huh? A Raspberry Pi. Oh, it's behind me. I think there was one more thing in this direction, and then there was definitely something back that way too. But getting a Raspberry Pi that's not a kit, a do-it-yourself kit that has a good amount of memory in it is not that cheap either. You know, and you still got to supply an HDMI monitor, which I think he has a VGS monitor when it comes right down to it. It might be DVI. It's probably DVI now that I think about it. And I'm pretty sure I have a DVI to HDMI cable laying around somewhere. I run. But I thought that would be good for him, since basically all he wants to do is look at YouTube and Craigslist. Caught it. And again, I don't know how to use this sweep scanner. So I don't know if it's telling me there's something Yeah, I've seen a video on with someone else trying to explain how to use it, and just like, well, I don't get it. So it just seems like if there's a change, I could have sworn I saw a different pattern. Oh, my ship is definitely putting off a different pattern, I think, or it's to the right of my ship. But I thought there was something over here as well. Could just be the delay in the sweep. I don't know. Oh, you can't turn the headlights off on this. Oh, but you can switch between... Yeah, you can, and you can also switch from like high beams to standard. That looks like it's around the corner. 200 meter? Oh, it's... I can't even tell what I'm seeing here. But if I try to drive straight towards it... Oh, there's a little plateau up here. Whoa, catching some air. Oh, okay, slow down. Something's not right. Let's figure out what we're looking at. Okay, that's a thing. It's hard to tell what is level. So if we go down there, can we get back out? Not over here, I don't think. Probably not even with the vertical thrust booster. Oops. Might be able to get out over there, but I wouldn't swear to it. I don't think we want to go over here. I can probably get out over here. But there's no one coming to help you. And I can't have the ship lands down there. I'm not even sure. I can't back up. Are we on? Let's try. Okay, that's full reverse. That's partial reverse. And that should be dead throttle. Weird. Yeah, so we're going to leave that one alone. What's the worst thing that could happen stumbling around in the dark? Oh, you fall into a big hole. There's just no guarantee that there's more accessible materials down here. There's a geyser shooting sideways. What was that? Long Vic, thanks for the follow. Sorry, was that too loud? Crystalline fragments. It's worth a try. I thought this would be less annoying. I kind of don't like that. Kind of do, kind of don't. Upsides and downsides. Combination night vision and dipped beam. It's alright. Not going to be taking any screenshots anyway. Turret mode. Allie likes the catch. Something's over here. Anyone know how to pronounce this? Anyone know how to pronounce things in chat? Oh, that's 200 meters away. Something up on the cliff face here. Needle crystals. Needle crystals is the good stuff. Although we've already gotten tungsten, so I don't know if we can get better than tungsten. But it's behind. So like there's a face here. So we're gonna have to like go up behind it there. This might not even work. But if you don't like a challenge, you shouldn't be playing video games. Ouch. You just broke your SRV, didn't you? Oh, whoa, my God. Is that a cliff? This might not work in camera mode. Yeah, there's no night vision in camera mode. But this gets a little bit steep over here, doesn't it? Let's level out. So the needle crystal's up there. I don't think I can get there. That's going to be pretty steep. I don't think I can get up there. That looks pretty much pointless. I can't see exactly where it is. It might be this right here. Yeah, those are needle crystals. So getting there from down here, I don't know how to break it to you, boss. That ain't just ain't gonna happen. Even if we came over here and tried to do a diagonal climb, that poor little SRV, she just ain't cut out for it. Whoa, easy there, Sparky. This is some rough terrain. I hate to let go of needle crystals. Oh, man, you guys should have come up here and shoot sideways with the turret. Oh, man, there was one a few days ago where it was on the side of one of these geysers. And so I shot it, and it moved in front of the geyser spout, and the geyser spout kicked it out. Flew a couple hundred yards. It seemed like it was farther than that, but I never did find it. But if you're not close enough, it won't show up on your radar, especially if you don't have it targeted. Phosphorus. And I was thinking that it had gone a lot farther than it probably had. Is that's not too bad. Oh, it's a little worse over here, but I think we can get back out. No, because that's... Yeah, we can get out of there. I hope. We wanted to come down here anyway. I'm a little bit worried about Hulu. I'm trying to think if what I have been watching, if my view choices have made Hulu think that I'm gay, because I keep getting an eHarmony ad. They're like, those are handsome dudes. They're gay. You know, the whole gaydar thing. And then it gets to the end of the commercial, and and one guy actually says partner instead of girlfriend, wife, whatever. So it's like, that should have been a tip-off the first time I saw this. And then it gets to the end of the commercial, and it's like a field of pictures of guys, and it's just like, yeah, I know who the target audience is here. And so, so I'm wondering, are these targeted ads, or what? What I was watching at the time was The Great. You know, the story about Catherine the Great. Oh, I don't think did I target that? I did target that. I think it's hung up on my bumper. Yeah, so I was watching The Great, about Catherine the Great. It's pretty entertaining. It's fairly salacious, though, I must warn you. Not for the light-hearted. Oh, that's the needle crystals. Damn it. I do want them. I want those needle crystals. Pisic. Yeah, they look like turds. The Pisceus. They look like little turds. And of course, they're the most common materials. Whoa! Somebody lost control. I just got louder. Did I just pick something up without shooting it? It sounded like it, but it doesn't show the cargo scoop reticule. All right. Curiosity saked. Uh-oh. All right, what else we got? I think just the needle crystals. Or is this something different over here? Pisceus. Yeah, there would be targeted ads, random ads. Well, like if you're like with broadcast TV, generally speaking, if you're an advertiser, you know who the target demographic for a show is, and if that target demographic meets your product or your ad or your general product ad line, then you can target your more specifics of your product line with the ad more specific to I feel like I'm just rambling. So there's a target demographic for broadcast TV, and that's who they try to sell those ads to advertisers. And so maybe so maybe The Great is popular with gay men. I don't know. But I wouldn't think it'd be more popular. I think it'd be about the same popular. Well, maybe it's because it's a strong female lead. I can see how that might appeal more to women. Even more than gay men. So I don't know. I just don't. Oh, maybe it had. For profiles, I usually don't fill that out. I try to avoid giving out information about myself, even though you do get better ads. Evidently. So the show is kind of like, if you take like Baz Luhrmann's Moulin Rouge, the way that tells the story of, or a story of the Moulin Rouge nightclub. I'm not sure what else, cabaret. So it kind of a little bit of that feel, but without the music. What's another? It's slightly farcical because you're dealing with a lot of excesses. Get on target. There we go. So, did it just disappear? Stop moving. Okay. That's how we do that. I think it oh, there it is. But we did lose target on it. So it's about Catherine the Great and her awful relationship with her husband, Peter the... Might be Peter the Terrible, I'm not sure. And then how she decides to stage a coup and take the empire from him. Whoa, a little out of control there. But many of the characters are over the top. The behavior is excessively indulgent, especially from Peter himself. And yeah, so it's a mix of comedy, mostly drama. I can't see my radar in here. I guess we're done with this area. So there's brutality, there's a lot of sex. I'm chafing just thinking about it. And you know, it's a period piece, a lot of costumes. And while it is a period piece and everyone's using a British, almost English, or I guess English accent, you know, the generic English accent, even though it's Russia, they will pepper in a lot of modern language and phrases, and so you'll hear something every now and then, and it's funny because it's kind of breaking character, but also very familiar and apropos. We can try this leg of the valley over here as well. I don't know how better to describe it. You're probably better off just Googling it. Hulu the Great. And then they describe it as the occasionally true story of Catherine the Great. It takes a lot of license. Let's take this. Yeah, go with drive assist and a steadier throttle. Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, I don't know how my hull is 100 because it was 95 last outing, so I guess it auto-healed while we were... Yeah, I guess the AMFU, whatever that thing is called, probably auto-healed it. We'll have to look at that, see how much ammo I have left in it. There's also something right here. How close is that? That's close. Oh, there's two things here. And they're the same thing. Fuel, 50%. Carbon. Is that needle crystal? It taunts me so. Get around to the other side so we can shoot it. Oh great, now I gotta back up the hill so I can get the turret to depress enough. What is this, World of Tanks? Oh, I don't even have it... Having it targeted might have helped. Alright, needle crystal back there. Let's go this way. So yeah, there's no singing or dancing. At least not like a musical. I think there's one point where somebody is singing a song, and there's a part where they're having a party, you know, and they're dancing together, but it's not like, let's take a reality break and have a song and dance number. Still behind us. Okay. Oh. It's caught in my bumper. Oh, I didn't target it. I didn't target it. That's why it didn't pick up. Don't you hate when that happens? Oh, I shot the wrong one? That's interesting. I had one targeted. I was shooting at that one, and it hit the other one. Apparently. Or I shot the one I was targeting, and then I tried to target what came loose, and it targeted the other thing. I don't know what to call these except outcroppings. But that's Subnautica, and this is not Subnautica. SRV heals by itself. Oh no! KingAkira.com is here. Everybody look out. Doing good, doing good. Yeah, I got rated by, was it EM? Which I'm sure is short for something, but I don't remember who that was. But if they were done streaming, they probably needed to step away for a little bit. Okay, that's where I parked the ship, so we want to go this way-ish. Please enjoy your stay. They're not the Oakland Raiders. That's why I allow them to stay. Can someone link their page so I can follow? Oh, EM? Yeah, I'm not even sure who EM was. Is there EM in the chat? That may just be AFK or... There we go. Yttrium. Fairly uncommon. There we go. Ah! Or it might be emulated penguin. That could be an EM. Let's see. Does this show users in chat? Oh my goodness, where'd you guys come from? Hello everyone who's lurking. I'm sorry to have neglected you. I suspect it was emulated penguin is the EM we're referring to. I'm a little surprised no one has... Anyone? No? Alright. Oh, I like to give credit where it's due. It's all right here. That's so bad. My daughter Rose, you probably remember Rose. She has this false immodesty where she's trying to be funny by being vain. And she does it too well. That's the problem. It's like, we've been over this. I know you're joking. You've told me you're joking. I get the joke, but it's just kind of hard to buy because she does it so well. Zirconium, first one this trip. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. I don't do that too often, do I? Whoa, we seem to have lost some control. Should we lose cabin pressure? Pull down on the mask that drops before you. Making sure to put your own mask on before attending to other passengers and children. Yeah. Okay, what would be nice is if I could shoot that and make it move. Yeah. It's not moving. All right. We'll try it this way. It's got a pretty good turn radius. There we go. Out of turret mode. I know there's at least one more over here. Needle crystals. Yeah, that'll be more yttrium probably. Visual artifacting. Let's see. I'm on Twitch also. Oh yeah, I'm getting some like quick drops. What time is it? 2 o'clock local? I don't know what that's about. But I am multi-streaming. So I figured what I would do is when I stream in late afternoon, evening, early night, you know, like when I go to work, then I would do single platform streaming. And I couldn't find the thing in Twitch that where it automatically uploads your VOD to YouTube. Because I was going to do Twitch the other night. Okay, that's where I parked. But I couldn't find that feature, and I was like, oh, I'll have to download it and re-upload it on the other platform. And so I just streamed on YouTube instead. And even that was a pain in the butt, because it's not like it used to be. And so like the link I gave out was bad. And I think the first stream key I used was bad, because there's like 2 different stream keys depending on how you... I don't like things now compared to the way they used to be. I'm grumpy and I like it. Well, we could be waiting here a while. But, oh, actually, see how that one, you can see it, and even though we're pretty close to it, it does not show up on the radar. As it gets closer, it will eventually show up on the radar. Or if we target it, it will show up on the radar. So to anyone who doesn't remember me losing that one, there it goes. And how far is that? That was 50 meters probably. So anyone who doesn't remember that one that hit the geyser and watching it fly away and then me spending 15 minutes looking for it, that's part of why we couldn't find it, because I didn't target it soon enough. Whoa! Tracks! Someone's been here. Looks like it was an SRV. Very interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the last of the if that was the last one that we can get. We'll come over here. This is starting to look a little hazardous. I'm not even signed up for hazardous pay. And I kind of want to turn this way. That was probably disorienting. Stop. There we go. So try this. Oh wow. It's always, I wish there was like a key for self-leveling of the camera, if for no other reason than so you could get a better idea of what you're looking at. So this isn't too bad. Let's see if we can drive it like this. That's disorienting. Oh, yeah. Whoa, we caught some air. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I mention whoa? All right. All right, let's see if we can get a picture out of this. Whoa, that's You could probably convince someone that was level. That would be more convincing. Where's the shot? That might be it. It looks weird because that geyser is at an angle. But we know that that's not it. This mountain range is probably pretty close to level. This is not going to be a great shot. I probably will not use this. And the reverse angle isn't that great either. If we get a little bit lower, can't get that much lower. Get a little bit of the starlight. All right, back to work. So I'm pretty sure, oh, there's one on the radar. Needle crystals, yay! More yttrium. Oh, caught a little air there too. Yttrium. Well, I've got the, that's not right. Got the night vision turned on. If we turned off all the lights, it would look like this. Kind of dark. That's cool. With this geyser lit by who knows what. That might be interesting. An interesting picture. So there's the planet we're orbiting, and then another ringed planet or moon. And there's a moon right there. And the Bernard's Loop Nebula. I can't remember what that nebula is called. Anyway. Do I want to try to go over there? I think I do. Because I love a good photo op. Oops. And switch to drive assist. So here I am, driving in the dark, minding my own business, when all of a sudden, bam, out of nowhere, the thing I didn't see ran into the front of my car. Driving in the dark. We've all been teenagers. I don't want her dad to see me. This is why you gotta eat your carrots. Oh, whoa, that looks like it might be a little bit of a drop. It looks like it might be a lot of a drop. Let's go ahead and turn the lights back on. And oh, it's not bad. I was worried for nothing. I see that now, and I'm embarrassed. Ooh, goodness. Alright, let's turn the lights back off and see if we can get any kind of picture out of this. Looking for that Kodak moment. Well, it's those hills that are really picking up the light. So this probably won't look very good. That hill's picking up some light, but not as much as... Plus we've got Bernard's Loop there. Alright, let's reposition. I think that'll do the trick. You can't do that in turret mode. Get a little bit wet. Someone wipe the lens. Damn. Probably gonna have to fisheye the lens a little bit. Ooh, and then we got the ringed planet over there. That's kind of how we want to do it. Right in there. Maybe a little bit pulled out a little bit more. Maybe cut out the light from the wheels. How's that look? No, got to have the wheels or it just feels ungrounded. Mixed feelings. There's a lot going on here. Let's take the shot. Call the ball. And then, yeah, I saw one more thing that we could try to collect. Oh, but let's... Oh, how far is that? So that's behind that hill? What? I'm not sure I want to go after that after all. So our ship is 1.2 clicks that way. Where's this thing? It's right there. I don't know that we can get... no, I don't even want to try it. Alright. I could have sworn that that was the direction we came from, but the ship is in this direction. So let's go this way. Oof. Let's try this again where we do. It's a little harder to drive this way. But let's try it. It's not scary. I don't know. Well, there's my tire tracks, so we obviously did come this way. And I can't make out where my ship is, but I believe it's off this way. We'll figure it out in a minute. Wow! I'm not even going that fast. Oopsie. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. That's not inspiring. Wahoo! Ah, darn it. I'm gonna have to get out of the camera suite because I screwed up. Alright, the ship is ahead. I like that experiment that Mother Fox did with the ripples on the fuselage of those rockets to test for drag, and it was completely counterintuitive. The results were completely counterintuitive, but then again, it's Kerbal, so alright, it needed a wash anyway. Okay, I think we took a little damage there. We're at 96% hull. Wahoo! We're all over the road. Or at least we would be if there were a road. This looks... Oh, ouch. Wear your helmet. Oh my goodness. That was a little bit steep. But we only took 1% damage from landing upside down. So that's good. We got that going for us.
Cargo skip retracted.
I think I'm going to try to take another one of those lift-off shots.
Drive assist off.
Although it's dark, so I don't know how well it will turn out. How good it will turn out? Both. Okay, first, we put the lime in the coconut. No, I'm thinking of something else. That's 50 meters. That's a little higher than I want to be. I want to start fairly low. But probably not much lower than this. Alright, out of the camera suite. Position. 45, oh, gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
About a 40-45 degree angle. About 10 degree roll to the right. Oh, that's not, that's, yeah. Alright, steady. We got a little bit of drift. Ugh. Either that or the planet's rotating. I'm not sure which. Alright, great. Uh-huh. So holding steady. It's going to be pretty dark. That looks a little more like level. Okay, so hide the UI, turn the free cam off, throttle up, and screenshot. Hopefully one of those will have worked out, because I'm not doing it again. So what are I doing right now? Okay. Right now on this planet, I was collecting minerals, which you use for engineering, ship repair, creation of consumables. I think that's about it. More generally speaking, I have been exploring the galaxy, the great Milky Way around us. So, if we roll out here, the game starts you in this area, known as the bubble, the civilized area. I'm not sure where Earth is. Let's check out where Earth is. So it appears to be in the bubble. And we currently are 2,242 light years from where Earth is. And I believe you need, requires a Sol system permit in order to visit it, which I think is like Federation ranking or something like that. I don't know. It's not really my thing. I do kind of want to go to Alpha Centauri, but eventually I'm sure I'll want to go to Earth as well, because I'd like to see Jupiter and Mars and Saturn and all that stuff. So I had gone from the bubble to out here, which, will it show up? Yeah, right here, to the Seagull Nebula on a route roughly like this. And then I came over to somewhere around here. Actually, we got pretty close to this sector. I don't think I entered this sector. So I was over here somewhere. And now we're on our way back. Where am I? Here I am. I'm the blue triangle. So I guess I didn't get that far, but I got over here somewhere. And now we are, well, I must have been in this direction, because it wouldn't stray that far from a straight line. But I didn't get to the Rosette Nebula. I did go to the Seagull Nebula. I was actually kind of surprised that you could travel through the whole thing in just like 4 jumps or less. So it wasn't as big as I thought it would be. And it wasn't as interesting as I thought it would be. But, you know, it was a target. And so now we've collected lots of exploration information. And when we get back to the bubble, we will find a place that we can turn all that information in, and we'll get credit. And then there'll be a few places. Let's see, back out of here, come to the system map. So like this map was first discovered by Savage 2000, not map. This planet was first discovered by Savage 2005. First player to go to that system, record that it was there, make it back to a civilized system, and turn the data into a station without dying. And there have been a few systems along the way where I've been the first for individual planets, and at least one where I've been the, I was the first for all of the planets. Doesn't mean I was the first one there, just the first one to record the data, or at least no one else has turned it in yet. So I've recorded it, maybe other people have recorded it, but no one else has turned it in. So I get my name on stuff. Also, you get, there's a potential to be first to map a planet, and you also get more money for that as well. So that's what I've been doing. I've been sightseeing, and if I can get back to a station and turn everything I've done in, then I will make some money. Oh wow, if I could get, it's too dark, but this is an interesting shot. I like it. I didn't even have to work for it. It just, oh, here's your picture. All right, so now leaving this planet, we got to get into frame shift drive, close to a 90-degree angle. It's going to be our escape vector. So Control J,
Drive charging.
and it didn't give us an escape vector, but
3.
probably because we're above the drop zone.
Engage.
Whoosh! So there's basically like two kinds of hyperdrives. One for flying around within systems, and one for jumping between systems. And we have mapped this system pretty well. It's kind of fun. Is there... Yeah, there's these two maps. Because sometimes... Oh, okay. Like these two planets and... Get out of there. And these two planets are co-orbiters. So they're kind of like binary within their star system. And wait, which ones were they? Let's see. We'll look at... This is 6 and 7. All right, so if we look at the orrery, here's 6. So get this over here so I can zoom in. And then when we look at their co-orbit, and this one has moons too, it's kind of interesting because in their co-orbit, they're always on the far side of their orbit because their center of mass is somewhere between. And it's kind of one of those where it's somewhere between, there's an obvious component to it and there's a counterintuitive component to it. So it's just kind of fun to consider that. And then I've encountered at least one system with 5 stars. I think that's the most I've seen. Some of which are co-orbiting, and which is weird when you have so if you have planets, or let's take one planet for example, that is going around 2 stars that are co-orbiting each other, then that planet is not, because you'll have an A star and a B star, that planet is not a subsystem of the 1 star, it's a subsystem of the both. So the way they name them normally is like 1 star or 2 stars, and but you're only orbiting one of them, you'd be like, your name would end AB. So like this planet ends with 4 because it's the 4th planet. And there's only 1 star, so it doesn't have A in front of it. But if it was a binary or ternary, then the star name, which A, B, C, would be before the numeral. And if you're going around 2 binary stars, then you would be the AB star, or you'd be the AB4 or AB1, whatever. I'm not explaining this well at all. Let's get out of here. Jumpity jump!
Drive charging.
And then the fuel that we use can be harvested from certain types, including Class M stars, which I guess it's supposed to be hydrogen that we're scooping. I don't know. But you have to mount the fuel scoop module, which I have. Woof. So you fly close enough, and then the fuel scoop engages, and then you can just basically stop, although you can, when you're in frame shift drive, you can never go below 3 kilometers per second. And we'll do a discovery scanner to see how many bodies are in the system. 9. Hello again, mini bang. And then we'll do the FSS scanner, which I don't remember what that stands for, and see if we can spot some of these. So icy body, and it looks like these are all going to be icy body. The filtered spectral analysis shows that there's only 1 frequency, so everything we find is going to be on that frequency, which means everything we find is going to be the same type of planet. Icy bodies. We've got 3 more. Now we have 3 more. One of them's right there. Oh, it's behind the star. We can't get it. Another one's right there. Can't get that. And then another one's right there. All right. So we're done fuel scooping. We kind of want to pull away from the star to avoid taking heat damage. Also, if you get too close, it knocks you out of your frame shift drive, and it's a whole thing. Because you've got to move away from the star in order to reactivate your frame shift drive, but you're moving much more slowly. It's a bad deal. You want to avoid it. All right, we're going 9 times the speed of light, so I think we've probably cleared the star by now. Everything's going to be right there on the frequency scanner. And these are all icy planets, so none of them will be terraformable, but we'll check anyway. Go to details. Bing. And where it says you have not yet mapped this planet, right up in this area, then oh, there it is again. Then it will say if it's terraformable, this planet is a candidate for terraforming. But of course none of these are, and I don't think any of them had features either. All right, so let's get out of here. Oh, were any, and these have all been discovered before by Bob Vila. Bob Vila, so it's like Bob Vila but soccer player. Is that the joke? Oh my god, my Ringo Starr joke earlier. I don't even remember what it was now. Oh, I remember now. It was in a ternary star system, and there was one undiscovered body, which turned out to be a gas giant. So I said something to the effect of, so we've got 3 stars and something that's almost a star, like Ringo Starr, but you know, it was kind of cruel, and he's a star. I loved Caveman, great movie. I mean, for a fun rompy comedy. It's no Deer Hunter. Thank goodness. Oh. I was too young to appreciate Deer Hunter when I saw it, and I haven't seen it since. How many did it say? How many bodies? Let's go again. I'll pay attention this time. 10. But we auto-discovered a bunch of them, probably because they're close enough. Oh, what do we got here? Is this a star? It is a star. It is a Class L dwarf. So it's kind of like a brown dwarf. What's this one? So the Class M, Class K, Class M, Class M. So we got, here's a 5-star system right here. And these have been discovered already. But I'm going to scan them anyway. And so we're going to have, we've got an asteroid cluster. We have high metal content, which could be terraformable. So let's see what we see. So here's a binary star. Is there nothing here? I thought, oh, it's up here. Here's a high metal content world. And did I just zero in on the wrong star? I guess that's what happened. So I had to, all right, makes more sense now. That'll be the asteroid clusters. And then we come up to the high metal content. One here. Oh, two here. 22 geologicals. That's a high zinc concentration. And that's a high tungsten concentration. Wow. If I were in the mood at all to land on another planet, what's that planet look like? Because sometimes I just need it to look interesting. So it just looks kind of like a golf ball. The cool thing about this... Oh, wait. That's not the right one. No, yeah, it is. Geological. Okay. Yeah, the cool thing about this planet, fairly easy to land on. The topography is not like very ridgy. Full spectrum analysis. Yeah, but that would be FSA. So it'd be full spectrum scanner. Probably. So that was all of them? That went pretty fast. Actually, do it this way to check this out. Modules. Frame shift wake scanner? Why do I have that turned off?
Module repaired.
I guess I probably just didn't turn it on. Maybe I wanted to save power? It does use 3% power. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and turn it off for now. Blump, 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 blump. What was I looking for? Oh, I don't think it's going to be in here now that I think about it. The full spectrum scanner. No, not in here. I was just thinking that it would have the name in there, and then that'd be cool. Alright, system map. Details. Alright, this one is not. Also not. Also not. Also not. Also not. So none of these are terraformable. They're pretty rare. Probably like, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna overheat. There we go. I would estimate that maybe 1 in 30, 1 in 40 of the high metal content worlds that I've seen have been terraformable. Maybe less than that. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Did you? So did you not have any Wi-Fi while you were on vacation? I know that can be difficult. Keeping up with your friends, latest YouTube videos, weirdos like me. K-class coming up. 44 light years. That's almost my max jump range. Bernard's Loop is starting to look a little big. We might be getting a little close to it.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Do you mind saying where you went? I hate to pry, but we need something to talk about. Boom. Shalaka-laka.
System scan complete.
One body.
Fuel scooping.
Drink deep. Oh, actually, probably going to need to get a little deeper into the Corona before we can drink deep. Deeply. I don't know what this number represents. It's 200 something per second, but I don't know if it's gallons or... Can't be tons, could it? Couldn't possibly be tons.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see here. Get out of there, and then we can read that. I know you just kind of did, but ever thought about doing a full-blown exploration tutorial? I have been doing this for 2 weeks. It's not a bad idea. I mean, it would be a good idea. Oh man, that last place we landed, I forgot to scan the geological formations, the geysers, to see if there was something that I hadn't scanned. Yeah, whatever. It's not a bad idea. It's a good suggestion. Should I do it? Probably. Will I do it? Probably not. I'm not bad at editing videos, but I'm slow at it. I don't know. Let's see. You'd probably have to look at my third rail to be the easiest way to find an edited video I've done. But I kind of wanted to edit some of the vacation videos we did. I kind of wanted to edit some of the dinosaur expedition that we just took last week. It was, what was that called again? JurassicQuest.com. If you want to check out what we went to see. Except nowadays it's outdoors and you're driving through a parking lot instead of inside a convention center type place. But it's a lot of, probably not life size, but you know, half scale dinosaurs. Yeah, let's see. You could just list up 3 things you learned while exploring and done. Oh, that's not. Yeah. Oh, you know, people like list videos, right?
System scan complete.
What's the other thing? It looks like it's another star. All right, let's giddy up. What's this star over here?
Fuel scoop.
Oh, I still need to scoop, don't I? So that one is... Is that the other? That's the other star. Let's see, we are in Outouch VG-U C165. No, that's a different star system. But it's less than a light year away. That's cool. I kind of want to look at the galaxy map. See, and we know that, well, where we came from. Okay, this is where we are. All right, so this is where we are. And we know that we're facing, we don't know that we're facing that way. No, we're not facing the direction that we're going. That's, I know what I meant. We were scooping slowly. I should have dipped in a little deeper.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, I can target it though. And then if I target it, it'll show up on the galaxy map. So go back to the galaxy map. Okay, that's where we are. And is this it? See, that's 4 light years. So there's another star that's less than 4 light years away. Unless I'm just totally reading that wrong. Yeah, that's 4 light years. So if that's 4, I don't see anything that looks like it's really even less than 4. This is like 3. That's 5.28. So what the hell is that thing? Actually, let's go back to the navigation panel. Okay, that's what it is right there. Oh. Oh. I know, because the system I had targeted before was showing up behind me, like right here. Which you still can't see because the damn Discord is blocking it. Alright, so that's the problem. That's where my confusion came from. So I have targeted the system that we're jumping to, 42 light years away, and the B star in this system is 120,000 light seconds away. I should have known better. I led us all down the primrose path. I'm sorry. Are we throttled up? Yep. And going 76 times the speed of light. I feel heavy. Hyperspace dethrottled. I forgot to see what kind of star this was. It looks scoopable. Usually when they're white, yellow, orange like this, they're scoopable, but not always. Oh man, and that her big star, that was freaking me out. I was like, what the heck is that? I wasn't like, what the heck is that? I was, what the heck is that? High metal content. Rocky Buddy. Just like Ben Grimm. That's fantastic. 4. Alright, what else we got? What else you got? There's no geologicals there, right? Yeah. Or no. You know. I see. Who wants a snow cone? What was I drinking the other day and made me think this would make a great snow cone? I don't remember. Oh. It was like an Arizona iced tea. I think it was a different company though. It was something mango. It tasted really peachy. Got one more to go. And it's right here. Obviously going to be where the squiggle is. Ooh, looks ominous. Looks rusty. 1% mercury. I figured it'd be a lot of iron. I kind of wanted to see how much mercury I actually have, because I didn't think I had picked any up before, but it did not show up as a new material. 28, so I picked up quite a bit. Oh, and it's not even that uncommon. Interesting. All right, let's get out of here. Or valuable. Maybe it's not that valuable. I thought that was a rarity chart, but maybe it's a value chart. I already scanned. All right, let's get on to the next place. K-class car star coming up. Yeah, I learned that from Down to Earth Astronomy. That guy's got a lot of content, and he knows his stuff pretty well. If you don't mind getting through the Danish. I couldn't remember what the word for people who, or the language for Denmark. If you don't mind the Danish accent. And he's a little dry, I suppose, but I tend to prefer, when I'm looking for informational videos, I tend to prefer people who are dry rather than clowns like myself. Scoop, damn you, scoop. That's what I loved about soldier mode. Am I moving? I am moving. That's what I loved about soldier mode life. We got the information out. And he was, it still bothers me because he was making progress, you know, developing a following. In my opinion, he gave up too fast. But maybe he went on and did something content creation wise where he was more successful over a shorter period of time. I don't know. I don't know.
Fuel scooping complete.
Fuel scooping complete? Is that some sort of euphemism? For what? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's behind the star. Luckily, fuel scooping complete. I heard it from a little bird. Oh, I was lining up on our next waypoint, but we still have a scan to complete, don't we? This looks familiar, and there we go. And did I check to make sure that I didn't have any terraformables in that last system? I don't think I did. Mole's the pity. Alright. Not mapped. Not terraformable. Mustafa. First discovered by Mustafa. Hey, I just like to say Mustafa. Alright. Disappointing. Let's line it up. And I should have thought about this last time we checked the galaxy map. Oh, it wasn't that long ago that we checked how far we are from the bubble. It's when King Akira was asking. I'm sorry, kingakira.com. Which reminds me, have you done anything with your website lately? I know I haven't. I think mine still shows maintenance mode. J. I couldn't remember which key to push. Rarity grade 1 to 5. If you really want to do engineering, the easiest way to farm grade 5 materials and trade them down, is to farm grade 5 and trade them down to lower grade. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Ouch. Got a little bit of a kink. Oh, I missed some chat. Not much though. Number one tip is to avoid mountains. You know I can't do that. Mountains are pretty. And they're so big. Ruh-roh, it's right behind the horizon, so we're not getting that from here. All right. I love looking at the cool topography. I just hate landing on it. Driving through it with the SRV. Complete. Full fuel scooping complete. It's one left and it's behind the planet, or star. Probably that right there. Yep.
System scan
Complete. I wish it would tell you while you were scanning if something was terraformable. Throttle up. Let's vamonos, Kim Dobby. 43 light years. It'll take greater than 1 year to get there. I wonder how long you can fly flat out in hypercruise. Hypercruise? Supercruise. Like, could you actually fly to another star system? You know, what would your top speed be? These are the things that keep me up at night. It seems to me that I saw a video recently on how to farm high-grade minerals, but I think I was listening and not really listening. You know, I just had it on and was distracted by other things.
system scan complete.
Ah, there's not much to find here. There is there. Ooh, what was that? Stefano. Thanks for the follow.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, get a little closer. Grade 5. Oh, too close. Grade 5 trades 1 for 81 for grade 1 materials. So you have less to scavenge level. Okay. Kind of, but it seems like
Fuel scooping complete.
while you're out looking for, like I tend to emphasize needle clusters, needle crystals, because they usually have the rarest mineral. But I pick up all of them because getting on and off the planet is like the biggest time sink. That's not true though, because you do spend quite a bit of time driving around, but you're not going to spend much less time by bypassing the more common nodes. So I'm missing something there. But yeah, I definitely emphasize the rarer ones. One for 81. That's like 9 times 9. Oh, is that how it works? You get 3 for 3 for 3. That doesn't work out to 9 times 9. Does it? Again, no one told me there'd be math.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, and while you're kind of stopped, you're still going 30 kilometers per second. You can't go below that. So you don't want to be pointed at the star while you're doing this. If you, go away from your screen here, like I'm about to do. How many did it say there were? Oh, 9. There it is. Oh, a bunch of them are right here. At least 2.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Highly geological. So zinc, manganese, chromium, cadmium, niobium, and antimony. Did it say? It did say system scan complete. And fuel scoop complete. I wonder if you can target a star and supercruise assist into orbit. There's Orion. Oh, that's probably not Orion. Not from this angle.
Frameshift drive charging.
I used to pay more attention to which planets were up. Nowadays I go outside and let's see, time of day, horizon, north, south. It's probably Jupiter. If it's got a little red tint, it's probably Mars. And if it's not too far from the horizon, right before sunup, which I'm more likely to see than right after sundown. Something exploded over there. Maybe it was flavor. We all want a flavor explosion, don't we?
Fuel scooping.
It's a pretty big star. Every grade trades 6 down. No, okay. So 1 to 3, 1 to 9, 27. Okay. Except 27 times 3. Yeah, okay, that's right, yeah. So, yeah, that would be an exponential increase. Makes sense.
Fuel scooping complete.
It really shouldn't have been that hard to figure out. Slightly embarrassed. Did I scan already? I feel like I did. I did not. Ooh, we got some gas giants. What's this right here? Is this a water world? No, it's also a gas giant. We got a water world in the system. Alright, something to look forward to. We'll be mapping that bad boy. It makes sense that we'll be finding some gas giants with moons around them. Pretty. Thought there was another one there, but alright, let's go. Is the... I guess the water world's not here. It looked kind of neat. I kind of wanted to land on that one. But there's no reason to. Rocky body. Phosphorus, manganese, tin, and tellurium. 3% metal, 96% rock. I think we'll skip it. Although it looks good, I kind of want to land on it just because it looks good. So it looks a little odd. Nickel, phosphorus, zinc. Is zinc the rarest? Oh no, there we go. Well, that's a pretty good percent. Ooh, those are good percentages. But I don't think I'm gonna land there. I'm so fickle. Kind of half wanted to, and then I saw it was there, and then I kind of didn't want to. Another gas giant? Makes sense. Since gas giants, you know, are capable of supporting multiple moons. (18 of 22). That is a busy little subsystem. You're a busy little subsystem, aren't you? Yeah. This our water world? It is, but it appears to have multiple moons. And it looks like it's not landable. No atmosphere? 7 Earth masses. Huh. Aside from the lack of atmosphere, it looks fully terraformable. Last one.
System scan complete.
Okay, so we definitely want to go to the water world. Let's see if anything else was terraformable. Yikes, so many. And well, yeah, I guess with 3 Earth, 7, was it 7, 8 Earth mass? It should say here actually, if we go, actually go here. Earth masses, 7.6, there we go. Gravity, so only 2G. That would get you down, but it doesn't say terraformable, but and this one, this one's a body, the body is a candidate for terraforming. That's what I'm trying to say. So we got 2 that we want to map here, and that second one is probably going to be closer to where we are. So let's go there first. And let's see if they have been previously mapped. Not mapped. Wait, there we go. Also not mapped. So, get a little bit of change for that. We could all use a little change. I hear there's a currency shortage. Oh, we're going to be there in no time. Nope. Party flaked. Action size. Want to go for Guardian parts? At least see the play? Yeah, I do. Let me map these two. Is that cool? Let's do it this way. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should have full throttled it a little longer. Who knows how much time that saved us. Is that a ring planet? It's gotta be, right? Oh, yeah, but it's far away. It doesn't look that far away. Actually, if I could do this and pull out... There we go, and... How many? 7 probes? Ugh. Alright, which way are we going? Looks like we're going this way. That might be a little too wide. Not wide enough, actually. All right. Good to know, good to know. So you can pull the camera out a little bit more. That's what the proctologist said. All right, so let's see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What kind of Mickey Mouse mapping is this? Anything on the front side yet? Just over there. Backside. Right, so probably about there. You're going to get a lot of overlap, but then there's a huge gap right there. Which may really mess with us. Oh, well, we're already at 83%. Move on to the next one. And I forgot which one it was. I think it's the last one. Yeah. Hold up. Autots. They changed the name slightly. Let's see. I'll say one thing, depending on the state of the ruins, we'll have to reset a login to clean up the ruins. Do you have the chart for what combinations work, or do you just want to do something random until it works? All right, stretchy stretch. We've been at this a while. Don't forget to stretch, take care of business. Don't get distracted from what's important, which is not this. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to do it in public? Yeah, I guess we could do that. I figured private would make more sense, but I don't know. Oh, crap. Probably going to fly right by it or crash into it. I didn't think about that. It's going to crash us into it.
Hull integrity compromised.
I should have known better. Blue. Behold the lovely plumage. All right. How close are we? Oh, we're pretty close. We didn't take any damage as far as I can tell. Were we at 68 before? Whoa! Is that our wake? That's hilarious. Oh my God. So that's where we dropped out, I'm guessing. All right, we got to be back in frame shift. So we can map. Yeah, I cut the throttle just a second too late, and when I saw that, I should have veered away instead of continuing with the Super Cruise Assist. Let's see, we are 15 megameters. We'll go out to about 0.2 light seconds. Maybe not that far. Point 2 would have been better. You know, I still need to finish Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. It's just not right that I haven't. New material upgrades. Those. Got yourself a private group. Well, I've touched. Okay, well, I shouldn't be much longer. This one I think is too big to do the orbital mapping. Wasn't it like 7 Earth masses? Yeah, it's going to take 8 probes. So if we tried to fly around it, we'd be going too fast for the probe launcher to work. My lats are feeling tight. Oh no, that's not lats. That's lats. What are those? I can't remember. Trapezius? Oh man, that went a lot farther than I thought it would. I gotta try to land in the middle. I'm gonna waste a probe doing it. But we can do the top and bottom. Presumably. I really should have put more effort into getting the... Oh, great. Yay. Getting the efficiency. This will give us 50, but we've gotten less than 15% per probe.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, 3 left times 15. I guess it's feasible? If we start down here, like that maybe. I don't think that went far enough back. Oh, I think it went just right. Yeah. Okay, so we go right about here. %. I don't think we're getting that 90 with the next probe. Probably not. If we don't get any overlap, then maybe. But I don't like my odds. Oh, it's going to have some overlap. I don't know if it was 3%, but that will definitely do it, just for good measure. No efficiency bonus for you. All right, now, how do I do the telepresence whatever thing? Oh, we got to switch servers, don't we? Or I do.
Surface scan complete.
So let me face away, because poop happens. All right. I don't know if you need to send an invite. You can use the Discord if you're more comfortable with that. In a private session, you will only encounter commenters who have been invited by the group's owners. I don't have any friends. I'm like, oh, what was... I think I just saw that. I take it that's you. Except you're in... Are you in open? It's almost intuitive. Are you sure this is you? So I'm here. So then I go back and go to private, right? Ah! Private group session. Okay, there we go. Well, we may have timed it so I actually caught you right when you first jumped in to private. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how that works. So, what am I in? An Asp Explorer? That looks like my ship.
Incoming telepresence request.
Oh, is that how that works? Where do I find that? Aha, I think I'm figuring it out. Join another ship. Ooh. So I could be a gunner or fighter bait or pick a multi-crew role. What should I pick?
About to touch downs.
So probably SRV.
Welcome to the drop. Trying to figure out where to park this thing.
Yeah. Looks like you're pretty close to one of the structures.
Land right here. I don't know why we're not. Welcome to the fun world of trying to move in axial directions, trying to park.
Yeah. Side to side and up and down aren't too bad, but
Turning.
forward and back. And then I usually try to detect the slope and point up the slope.
You're messing with SRVs, especially in know I blend. Touchdown.
Groovy.
Can't deploy my SRVs. Fuel.
Did I hit info? Oh, I hit, yeah.
Make sure to have 2 SRVs with a single point. Otherwise it's saved on the item size.
Okay, so Helm Fighter SRV. I'm not getting deploy, so that I don't know if that's because of the terrain or something else. The deployed is grayed out. Does it have a kitchenette?
Man, that's enabled. Try switching to a roll.
Okay, yeah, just making sure you had everything on except thrusters. So, okay, gunner is okay. SRV is not. Use tab to toggle into third person mode.
1 second.
Sure.
So. Hey, it turns out most of my D&D party was at work and they're coming home now, so...
Nothing ever works out right the first time.
Oh, come on. Among all the things this game does not let you do in multi-crew, and all the stuff it lets you do, you can't multi-crew to it. You can't multi-crew to vehicles. Well,
Maybe...
planetary vehicles.
Yeah, maybe it's the telepresence, or... I don't know.
Well then. Nope. Sorry to... But yeah, these are the ruins. They're not alien ruins, they're guardian structure. It's the guardian structure on this planet.
Right. So it looks a little different than the pictures I've seen. But that may have been...
Other ruins, I could definitely take you there. There's 4 ruins on this planet.
Oh,
Guardian
okay.
Structure, Ruin 1, Ruin 2, and Ruin 3.
So just like where you pick up the casket and... I can't even remember what the other
Pick
things
up those
are.
items at any ruin. But there's something in particular at this ruin that's important. There's a sequence towers you have to activate. Shoot. Thank God we have shields.
Yeah, we're pretty low.
Do you see that that structure there in the middle?
Yeah, the tall one?
Sort of. Let me get a little closer. Let me just shoot it with a laser beam.
Yeah.
You're going to have to activate those towers, and that's going to cause something. It's going to cause the platform in the middle here to activate. You need to drop a power crystal on it, and then a scannable will come out. That scannable will let you start getting parts reliably to make Guardian upgrades.
So you got to do that before you do the other parts.
Well, you can get the parts beforehand, but you can't build anything until you get that research.
Makes sense.
You'll have to get individual research points to get part to the actual blueprints. So, 'cause those are, you need data scan and then parts for each Guardian item.
And then there's different combinations grant different things.
Yes. One of the optional equipment pieces is the FSD booster.
For the 9 light year boost.
I have my voice attack turned off. Yeah, the closest place, we're still in FSD launch. Yep.
Something went bye-bye. Uh-oh. So we had a crash. Uploading the crash reporter. And clicking play. And this usually only takes about 20 seconds. Which I guess is still faster than World of Warships. So slow. Something else that would probably be helped by having more RAM. Although you would think that would just be faster hard drive. I just noticed the Twitch screen looks like it's set up for ultra wide mode. Yeah, I don't. Did it not crash on you? Well, you would have been. It kind of makes sense. I forgot about the R. Kelly. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I'm already in the group, so I should just be able to go to private orbiting. Uh-oh, what? Join. I probably did something wrong there. We'll get over it.
Welcome back.
He's back.
Cannot wait for the Odyssey expansion.
I don't know much about it.
Basically you can walk, you can use your own human legs to walk on the surface.
Oh, okay. That could be good.
Currently trying to enter into a glide mode. Dropping immediately, jumping in any second now.
Looks dark out there.
We're on the dark side of the planet right now. Yep, glide engaged. Now we're just gonna hold position, and in 10 seconds we'll be there. Night vision on. Glide complete.
Yeah, this looks more like what that video that I linked was.
Yeah, you won't really find any Guardian Sentinels or data points here for upgrades, but you will find information and just lootables. Oh, and if you stay on a planet long enough, you can see a sunrise.
Hmm. Assuming it's not tidally locked.
This planet is not tidally locked. You can see a sunrise.
Cool.
So if you get out, you can you see the ruins to your left?
Yeah.
Those monuments there are data scannables. Some of them are. You'll know which ones when they start glowing.
Yeah, as you approach.
You can only rescan it in SRVs.
Yeah, SRV deploy is still grayed out.
Galaxy map where we are, correct?
Let me see. Yeah, it's Sinuf.
Make sure you go ahead and lock this one. It's as a bookmark.
As a bookmark. Good idea. I think I just bookmarked the wrong one. There we go. Not sure what I bookmarked over there.
Closest port I know of is Silikians, which is a very short hop away from Deciat.
Okay.
That's why I knew that site pretty well, because I have to usually come out here. I don't have any data on Lambog. RIP.
Okay.
I make a good chunk of my money doing these runs and selling the data to some other end, far end. Usually swing out to Kuhn. Swing out to Kuhn or Specca and sell the data on the run. Yeah, at the time today I could take you out to Maya, but that one's almost 1,000 light years away, and it has a black hole in its system.
I thought I'd been there. It must have been something with a similar name.
MAIA.
MAIA. I think I'm thinking of MIAI. Maybe. It was a place that had a barnacle. Yeah, Thargoid Barnacle.
Interesting. Though getting out for the without being able to use SRVs to drive around, it's kind of a. They're not as cool. These ruins aren't as cool as just flying over.
Yeah, I don't understand how the that multiplayer aspect works then, unless you can just not multiplayer into someone else's SRV.
I don't know. I mean, if you could play as either a wing or a crew. You can't cross. So, in a wing formation, you'd be in your own ship doing your own thing, but would be in the same kind of squadron of sorts.
Yeah, yeah.
This is quite a chunk distance away from everything else. I don't even know how far away you were initially.
I was still 2,000 outside the bubble, headed towards the rim. Probably more than that. Well, no, probably not much more than that.
So Leakins is 700 light years away from here.
Oh, and you said that was the nearest station?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's HIP 638, 30, it's 638. Okay. Yeah. HIP 63835 is I think an engineering site. I don't remember what's in this one. Spica, which I think is another one. I don't remember why I have that one bookmarked. Deciat, Wolf 397, and Kun are engineering hubs. I've been out to the Witchhead Nebula. I've been out to the next rim area.
Yeah. No, you saw that's where I am now, basically. Out past Bernard's Loop.
Evangelist is 800 light years away, which is actually a little closer than Deciat. My main hub is an L2627. Sagais? I don't know.
Yeah.
But those two systems are usually where I bunker down, since L2627 is a low temp diamond mining hub.
That might be where I was mining. Sounds familiar. Coal sector or something like that. I want to say there was a 285, but
So
and yeah, I'm just trying to figure
do
out.
you want to fly anywhere, or
Yeah, I mean, it's dark side. This is interesting. The other ruin site is similar.
there are 3 ruins on this planet, and then the Guardian structure, and the Guardian structure is currently bathed in sunlight.
Okay, so the one we just came from is not the structure?
No, the one that we just came from was the structure.
Okay, yeah, and it looked like it was close to...
Themselves are either this style or the pit style. We go get an aerial, let you get an aerial view.
I need to... Oh yeah, I was in camera view and I forgot that the night vision doesn't work in the camera view. Yeah, this looks like it was built by bureaucrats.
Have you listened to the Guardian logs?
No?
Equipped by default.
In the codex?
They're audible logs.
Okay.
I wonder, can you hear my codec playlist? I wonder.
don't even remember how to access the codex.
It's on your 4 tab.
That's right. That's...
Could you hear that, or?
I didn't hear yours, no.
Okay.
The Guardians introduction. Oh.
The thing I like the most about the crate. You got a guy to your left and you got a guy to your right. Pull up. Ghostly maneuver. Look at that sunrise to your right.
Yep.
We have arrived.
So it looks smaller.
Deeper.
Deeper. Almost looks like an amphitheater.
Joey, you have a better downward view than I do.
Well, I've been using the camera suite a lot.
My way as well far the hull. Looks like lots of work up above is nice. Didn't do a lot of my stuff in cockpit. Only using the camera mode if I want to like look at something in particular on my ship. Welcome to the pit ruin.
Cool. Well, you know me, I'm always taking pictures.
There aren't any resources to be really had here. No power units, no conductors, no arsenal control units. But there is some scrap you can find. Caskets, data tablets, etc. I forget what you can trade them, but you can trade them. Yeah, they sell for a pretty penny. I've got a good chunk of them.
But it seems like they're only good on this planet. Or they're
Epic
only...
Guardian structure too.
Hmm.
So we need more rocket components, technology components, and power cells. I have Sentinel weapon parts, and I have enough. Power conduits. Why am I bobbing? I should be bobbing.
I don't think it's me.
No, I think it's just my angle of holding. Must have just been the angle of our holding.
Could be.
Oh, by the way, use the Russian Kovas.
I thought that's what that was. That or Belarus.
Russian, it's Maxim.
Zdravствуйте. Yeah, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
Can't SRV really here. Do you want to make the journey back to Desiat? Or Seliakins?
That'd be like what? 30 jumps?
30 to 40. I think if we get the right star route.
Well, not really. I mean, I've been to Desiat. Is there more than one Desiat? Or is there a Desiat sector?
Just one of the routes back from here.
Okay. But actually, the other one you said that was the closest station to here, having a bookmark for that would be valuable.
Yeah, SALIKIANS.
Oops. Let's see. There we go. And that.
Ready to fly?
Sure. It was SAL.
IKIANS.
Isn't that in the Balkans? There we go. So I got a bookmark for that. Yeah, let's go.
That has the Gardner Point. The Gardner Port. So that lets us have a refuel, restock, rearm kind of thing.
Okay.
They also have some of the best booze in the system. the spur of the galaxy.
Do we have to take their word for it?
Hey, I've tried a lot of beer in this system. Garner's got some good beer.
I have not.
Yeah, if I went voice attack on, I'd just think Voodoo 2 FSD engage, and well, Maxime would take care of the rest. And that means you'd be hearing me just say Voodoo 2 FSD engage every time we're ready to launch.
Yeah, I've seen other people use that. It seems pretty cool. Handy. Oh, you don't have the
94 tons a second. Heck yeah.
you don't have the thing that automatically throttles you down when you jump out of hyperspace.
I do actually. It doesn't work all the time though.
Hmm.
If I'm not paying exactly attention, I'll jump out of FSD and just charge into a star.
It's happened to me a couple of times.
Turn off night vision and external lights. You don't need them in deep space.
Идет зарядка FSD. Идет забор топлива. Топливозаборный модуль деактивирован. Идет зарядка FSD.
Every so often I have to renav the route. Fuel scooping.
Oh, because there's a lot of non-scoopables.
Yeah. And if the route flexes a little bit, due to more optimal jumps. I usually make sure to check my my nav routing every 3 stars.
Идет забор топлива.
Yeah, I have a 5-size fuel scoop and I'm almost getting 500 tons of fuel
Завершен.
per second. How much fuel do I actually have in total?
I don't think I can check. Unless it's in inventory. Oh, it's maybe status?
Maybe.
Nope.
Yeah, this ship cost me 6 million credits to rebuy.
For the rebuy? Yikes.
FSD.
I got a Python that's costing me 15,000 to rebuy.
Yeah, I think mine's just like around 1.2, 1.3 million.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello? Thought I heard my door.
Идет забор топлива.
Yeah, all these planets are small, small rocks and such. A single star, not even that.
Топлива завершен. Внимание, критическая температура.
That one looks like it's Earth-like.
We still have another 41 jumps before we hit the Selaikans on the fast route.
Okay.
Зарядка FSD.
Yeah, this is you probably have a much shorter jump cooldown than I do.
Possibly. So I think it's might be 10 seconds.
Light years jump. I'm currently sitting at currently sitting at 18.27.
Hmm. Yeah, it comes out of the jump pretty hot.
Внимание, критическая температура.
Usually taking manual control immediately.
Yeah.
Then so you get the optimal arcing. So it says at current trajectory, we've got 115 light years before we can't refuel anymore.
Зарядка FSD.
Yeah, we are kind of out there.
I have never run out of fuel on these runs. So I've gotten close. What I wish we could do is repaint the interior of the cockpit so it matches the outside. This army olive is just ugly.
Идет забор топлива. Забор топлива завершен. Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один.
Yeah, and you come out of your jumps at a right angle to the star as well. And when I drop...
Making the quick jumps. It's a trick I pick up from dealing with piracy. Try to get away from pirates. The TriStar, it's called a TriStar snap. Jump to one, you jump to another, you jump to a third, you jump back to the first one, and you jump back to the system you were in. That usually is enough to throw pirates off your trail. Good pirates will find you, so you have to go further than that. Although at that point you may as well just cater to them. Just they're not gonna let you leave in the first place.
Идет зарядка FSD.
But having very, very quick mobility and getting out of an FSD into a star site. Really useful skill.
Well, at kingakira.com. We'll see you later. Don't forget to check him out on Twitch for all your KSP needs. And sometimes No Man's Sky. I haven't seen any No Man's Sky from you in a while.
Идет забор топлива.
Oh yeah, we still got quite a ways to go.
Внимание, критическая температура. Забор топлива завершен.
I just make sure to mind the yellow orbiting ring. Nothing is more awkward than getting caught in that thing when you're trying to maneuver.
Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один.
thing on a ham radio mechanic.
It seems flawless. The voice comms.
Yeah.
Идет забор топлива.
Yeah, I didn't even do anything, so works like a charm.
Топливозаборный модуль деактивирован.
Oh, and it gives it like a that squashed radio frequency response.
Yeah.
Зарядка FSD.
Been a long time since I talked on a telephone. Analog telephone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I always feel like something overhead. I can just like reach up and like flick some switches. Probably do actually.
Идет забор топлива. Забор топлива завершен.
I hope I'm not FSDing out of the system too fast.
Идет забор топлива. Забор топлива завершен. Внимание, критическая температура.
I didn't think we were close enough to get hot.
What's the heat looking like?
I can't see it, but I hear the alarm. Oh, it's 103. I see it now.
Chit. I didn't think I was that close. Whoop. Hot. Yeah, we've broken away from the heat. Back to what I was doing. Something I occasionally like to do is doing the FSS. There we go. An icy body with a rig. Ah, darn, that has an atmosphere.
Yeah, I've seen some big icy bodies too.
If a planet has an atmosphere, you cannot currently land on its surface.
Oh.
Oh, I know what I was locking on that one bookmark. there's an ammonia plant there with a surface that's actually landable. Problem is, with the current system of landing in the atmosphere being disabled, I'll have to wait till Odyssey before I can step out onto that planet. That's why. It's like, what was that one doing? That's what it was. Anyway, brick and go on back to jumps. We're down to 33 jumps.
Cool. Oh, that's
It
our
goes
wake
quick,
I'm seeing.
but it just takes some time. I'm around, but I'm making 33 more jumps to the next quarter call. Yes, I'm playing engaged. I'm playing with a friend. I was showing him the Guardian structure on Siunife. Siunife? I don't know how to pronounce it. I never know how to pronounce that.
Yeah, it looks like... Is it Sinif?
Sin UFA, I guess is the best way to say it. Usually amongst my friends, we just call it the Guardian system.
Yeah.
Easier that way.
Идет зарядка FSD. Идет забор топлива. Внимание, критическая температура. Нарушена целостность корпуса. Внимание,
Uh-oh.
критическая температура.
Looks like someone melted a bunch of butter.
I step away to get something to eat real fast, and then we immediately plunge into a star.
I'm not buoyant in helium, so this is a bad idea.
I have to switch a jump target real fast.
Yeah.
And, get out of the well. I swear, it's every time.
I can't remember. I've got what is it? I've got Super Cruise set up on Control J instead of J, but I can't remember if I still have to target something else to use it or not.
FSD.
Ever since I got the ASP, I haven't crashed into a star. Just everything else.
We could play with just the two of you guys.
Внимание, критическая температура.
Good enough for me. Routing, nav
Идет
set.
забор топлива.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how the gunner works.
Забор топлива завершен.
It probably doesn't in frame shift.
Идет зарядка FSD.
Yeah, I'm currently in a Discord call with my D&D players, and it's like I'm trying to make this run first before I hop off to DM.
Cool.
with some anger issues, and we have a currently pregnant wizard who's fed up with the party's shit. Sorry for the language.
Seems descriptive enough.
Yeah, so
But
they're bickering at the moment. I'm just like, I cannot with you guys right now. I need to make the return streak. 30 jumps, by the way.
But a Minotaur Paladin, I can't imagine that.
I need more vanadium. Wait, where's that? I had vanadium. What happened to my vanadium? Oh, that makes me sad.
Идет зарядка FSD.
Yeah, that's weird. I can see you have 2 Guardian tablets, but the rest of your inventory doesn't show me anything.
Those tablets make a good. Okay, so I'm looking at your screen. I see a 1 and a 2. What does that even mean? Can you hop to my left side?
Maybe. But, oh, I just changed your pips. If I could, it should be here, but I only see 1 gunner.
If it just lets you activate tools. Maybe you could change seats. Let me see if we can do anything in my.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I would do it, except in the 3 slot. And I just get rolls and help.
I wouldn't know.
Идет зарядка FSD.
Oh, there's an additional pip when you have a gunner.
Yeah, if I were able to make a gun regiment, you could definitely use my weapons, but they're not turreted. They're not turret weapons, so
Kind of pointless.
I usually don't have a crew with gunnery, so I usually keep all my weapons on a gimbal.
Идет забор топлива. Внимание, критическая температура. Забор топлива завершен. Четыре, три, два, один. Идет забор топлива.
Last main sequence star on your designated route before fuel supply is exhausted.
Забор топлива завершен.
No, it's not. I see 2 more star routes. 2
Well, once we,
The route will update to the next one.
yeah, probably once you refuel, you won't run out of fuel before, yeah, it just,
Зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один.
Nothing is actually worse than having your FSD get disabled due to heat.
what thing is?
I said nothing is more
Oh,
terrible
nothing, yeah.
than having your FSD break on you. Or get disabled somehow. Thankfully, the last time I had that happen, I was maybe about an hour away from the station, so I just limped there.
Well, I heard that you can go up over 200% heat when you're silent running, but I don't know about when you're encountering a star.
You get up to 150, but the stuff cooks faster that way. Since instead of just heat just building up in a system, it's like a radiation.
Mm.
Welcome to the red ring, the red line.
What is that?
Bunch of brown dwarfs and red dwarfs in a line on this route.
Идет зарядка.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I see quite a few.
fuel on their last star there. Get caught in the red line. Well, you're kind of screwed.
Четыре, три, два, один.
That sounds deliberate.
Сканирование системы завершено. Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один.
It seems like you can go up or north, however you want to look at it.
Vertical?
Yeah. It looked like there were some yellows above us.
Also, I hate.
Критическая температура. Нарушена целостность
I-
корпуса. Внимание,
They have
критическая
no
температура.
gravity well indication, so you'll just get netted. Alright. Alright, anything nearby that's refuelable? Yeah, I see one.
Yeah, I see an M that's 6 light years out.
Come on, FSD, come on, you know what you want to do. I swear. Red line is where I get stuck the most, because you just get winged by these gravity wells you can't even see. For an unfired sequence star. Throttled up, what the heck are you talking about?
Yeah, they don't seem denser, but I guess maybe they are.
They're not. They're actually a lot lighter than most stars.
Внимание, критическая
But they're
температура.
still essentially
Gas giant.
Идет забор топлива.
so they have a massive gravity field.
Hmm.
Route has been recharted. We have 23 jumps. I'm going to provide myself closer for a maximum refueling rate. I hate these small coronal stars. They make my life nightmarish because I have to get really close to that gravity well for maximum fuel. Alright, we're on our way to get fuel. Tanks are 75, 80%, 90, 95, and 100. Alright, we're charged. Recharting route, because we have to now. Alright, we got another mainline feed. Okay, there we go. HI-H A92-O. Next mainline fuel star.
Четыре, три, два, один.
I'm on the edge of the safety ring. Look how far away that thing is. Arr. Yeah, one of the things I've been working on in my free time is getting a beluga set up for long distance hopping. You know, why not go somewhere nice in style?
Четыре, три, два, один. Сканирование системы завершено. Идет зарядка FSD.
That was a quick turnaround.
Четыре, три, два, один.
Apparently I have the best friend. Someone just sent me a short video of some guy basically knocking off all of the prongs on a circuit board. I'm just like, why? Why?
To make it fit.
Идет зарядка
The
FSD.
prongs on that are for where it connects to the main computer.
Oh.
You okay, cat? Meow. Hold on, I gotta go pet a kitty.
Okay.
Четыре, три, два, один.
Meow. What's up? What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? Hey, no biting the hand that pets you. Come on. Hey, okay, fine. You don't want to be pet. Okay.
Идет забор топлива.
This is a fuel start.
Yeah. It's showing it's the last one for a while.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here. My cat just goes meow, meow. So you start living on it.
Критическая температура.
Okay, come
Heat
on.
warning.
Come on, fuel. We have another 19 jumps to make. Ship's getting hot. Start moving her. Yeah, no heat level criticals be reached on capacity. Fuel. Fueled. Okay. Okay, next fuel star will be CSJC 2225. That should blast us into the last jump.
Идет
Oh,
зарядка FSD.
gimme. Hey, baby. What you doing?
Online?
Target.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Ray, I got an older cat, and she's being a little fussy.
I don't know how, but I ended up with 3. Well, 2
I had
now.
3, and fortunately one got a little too old for herself, and she really couldn't handle it anymore, so we had to put her down. It was back in May-ish.
That's 4. Yeah, we had one that was pretty old, but it didn't like the newest cat, and so it just decided to go live with a neighbor.
Hey, fine, you don't want to be in my lap. Fine. Oh, come on, I'm not... I leave my mouse in position on the target and still drift.
Yeah, I can't even see the navigation targets. I just see the warning.
Great. My buddy can't come back to town for bowling. One of the downsides of this COVID outbreak is you can't go bowling with your best buddies.
Yeah, I don't even know if our bowling alley's open. It probably is.
For certain, mine isn't.
Hello, Panda!
Hi, Panda. Yeah, Ray, I'll tell you the most fascinating part about this whole thing is definitely getting on the ruins, not this jump here. This is the boring part.
Yeah, it's too bad the SRVs don't work.
Yeah. Like, I get what I get why they don't want you to change your ship and change your gear, but you can't like set up parts.
Идет зарядка FSD.
Yeah, I remember in EVE Online they were making a big deal out of being able to walk around inside the space stations. It's like nobody cared. But I can,
Walking around inside the space station.
yeah, so you could basically be your ship or docked, but that was it. So for a long time you had a headshot but no body. It was just
Yeah, the speed patch coming soonish. You'll be able to walk inside your ship. The much expected and loved and hoping Space Legs update.
Yeah, walking on planets could be useful, especially if you can collect, or I mean, even for a photo bug like me, that'd be pretty cool.
Oh. Should be the last mainline star. No matter what, I'm gonna get fuel from this star. No reason not to.
Yeah. So did they steal the idea from Stargate Universe, or vice versa?
Внимание, критическая температура.
We're just living our lives, you know? That's how we're all supposed to be. I've been here, I've just been muted on Discord. I got 14 more jumps before we get back to Slaken's Gardner Port. Yes, I know heat's critical. We're moving away from the star so we don't cook inside our shell. Oh, no, internal damage. What broke? 70, anything below 60. Okay. Most of our point defense system is a little fried, but that's okay. We're gonna get everything we're gonna get all buffed out, you know? Give her a nice paint job, you know, wash her a little bit. I don't remember. I think I said rarer. To that gamer city, no, you cannot have magic power armor. No, you cease with that Fallout joke here, okay? We're dealing with an anime world here, not Fallout. No, you can't have that either. Come on. You guys are taking the piss out of this situation. Come on. Okay, that I might agree to. Probably. You already have it in Sigalade. Yes. No. You will not get the Lunastra Xenochiva longsword. No. You're not getting our one with the razor sharp. Come on. No. You cannot. Cease. Okay, you've already got your magic items. You're. I forgot about that one thing. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just chilling with this guy, and he's just giving me the strangest reactions to what I'm having to say to you two.
I'm still wondering how a Minotaur can be a paladin.
Desert area. I don't know why you guys kept that eye. I don't even remember what it was supposed to do with the eye. Oh, it would have been. Yeah, serious. Yeah. And how long has Civius been plot irrelevant for? Like, since a year and a half ago? Been down to the coast in a while. Still in your stash.
Идет зарядка
Yeah, all that
FSD.
stuff's in your stash. 10 jumps.
Cool.
Nope.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have 9 jumps to make. Give me a second to get to the system and then dock.
Сканирование системы завершено.
2 more jumps to the next fuel star. 1, 2, 3, never mind. 3 jumps to the next fuel star. That will take us to Gardner Point.
Okay.
Hey, D-Ray.
Yeah.
I just have to wonder what your take on this all is.
4, 3, 2,
Which part in particular?
Just need to, at least in your perspective, no one's attentive gaze. Something magic items in D&D and plot relevancy.
Well, plot relevancy, I don't know if you have like a major thread that you've been following in your campaigns. So I'm assuming that's what the...
Right now, the only one that I believe in following is regarding kind of a cold war between the gods.
Oh.
We're currently trying to get a artifact from these ruins that are floating in the sky. And, yeah.
Внимание,
Oh no, we...
критическая температура.
don't think we need them though. You should have enough fuel now to get to the Gardner Point.
Топливозаборный модуль деактивирован. Идет зарядка FSD.
Either of you get in touch with the brothers, see if they're on or what they're doing.
4, 3,
Yeah,
2, 1.
yeah, they're brothers IRL, remember? Well, yeah, but could someone like tag them or something, like in DMs? Maybe try calling them.
Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два,
able to get ink out to Gardner.
Yeah.
Топливозаборный модуль деактивирован. Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один. Идет забор топлива. Топливозаборный модуль деактивирован. Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один. Идет забор топлива. Топливозаборный модуль деактивирован. Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один. Идет забор топлива. Топливозаборный модуль деактивирован. Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один. Идет забор топлива. Топливозаборный модуль деактивирован. Идет зарядка FSD. Четыре, три, два, один.
Alright, last jump ray.
Топлива.
Cool.
we gotta move.
Идет зарядка FSD.
I don't tend to jump in at hot range, but I do not want to deal with a pirate at the moment. Will it did? Son of a... Later, nerd. And now we let Super Cruise Assist do its job for us.
Cool.
That's fine. We're at the dock. I forget if you get money from selling cartographics, so I'll ask to pull on gently while we dock.
Okay.
You get money from me selling cartographics. I want you to get some payout from this.
Oh.
Here we go. Dropping out of FSD. Hello, Gardner Port.
Galactic, Sierra, India, Golf. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
I think I've been here before. I'm not sure.
I'll tell you something, what, Ray? Having a few larger ships with no autodock, you learn to love the dock. The autodock.
I love the auto dock already.
Try as you may to get a beluga out of one of these slots. It's hard. Problem is, if you get stuck in the middle slot, you have 30 seconds to get unstuck, or, well, you get blown up.
Yeah.
We're docking at pad 8.
Выпущено.
Yeah, I don't agree with the Empire's politics, but they're They have some of the best refineries around this part of the galaxy. At least when you're making... if I had a choice, I'd be at my home station, McCoy City. But I don't. I'll eat the 300,000 repair costs. Just make sure my baby looks pretty again. Alright, advanced maintenance. I want my paint job refixed. Thank you. Alright, cartographics. Full page, 1.5 million. Selling page 715,000. What? This is Elite Dangerous. We've sent weirder things out into deep space. Hey, that's what a cooking is with a star. Hey, don't judge it, but I've used my own thruster and my engine thrust to cook some garlic bread. So, all right, I just made 4 million credits on selling cartographics. Hope you got some of that cut. And I know you're gonna get. Ooh, this site wants some, so that's 13,000. Yep. All right. That's all my cargo unloaded and all my cartographics sold. Anything new on the HUD? Hell no, reputation change. Hell, cool. I'm considered an ally of the Solar Dynamics. That's cool.
Yeah, look. I believe I'm unchanged.
You'll get it when you leave crew.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, well, this is where we depart.
All right.
Immediately, you'll be hollow mapped back into your ship, and hope you had a good fun. I hope you had an adventure.
Cool. We'll see you next time.
See you next time too.
Дистанционная связь с членом экипажа разорвана.
До свидания. Oh, did it crash? I believe it crashed. Not terribly surprising. I did click menu, right? Not desktop. Doesn't matter much. So there are a few things different than the way I've been doing them. Something to think about. Back to solo. You have been disconnected. Session ended. Yep. Oh, there we go. Accept rewards. 698 credits. Was there anything else? Let's see. Total session time. Gunner. So, did I get gunner experience? I don't know. I didn't get any kills, so probably not. And distance traveled. 788 light years. If you accept the rewards of a multi-crew session. All bounties and fines from crimes committed in the multi-crew ship are also applied to the most expensive ship you own. I don't know if there were any, but I can probably live without the 698 credits. Just in case. Later diamond. No big deal. I've got 19 million currently, so I'm not too worried about it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright, let's get into the galaxy map to refresh our course. We can probably reset for Deciat or... Oh man, I didn't... That pencil sector would have been good, but I don't remember... So that's where we were, but that... And I think that bookmark was an accident. Probably an accident. I don't think there's anything in this system. We'll see. We'll see. That looks familiar, but I've seen a few of those. That looks familiar. So I don't know why I would have bookmarked this on purpose. Unless there's like a biological or... It doesn't say locations or features. That's weird. I mean, it should, right? Or maybe it's because I haven't discovered it yet, and this is a random location. That's gotta be it. Alright, so let's not worry about that place. We are here. What is this one? That's a fuel star. I think that might be our current destination. Oh, I don't remember that pencil system. Let's see, so jump to station. No, that's not it. No, that's not going to work. So types. I can't remember what the asteroid stations are called. Oh, asteroid base. That's probably it. And current system. Let me see if I can bring that up where I can see it here. Oh, there it is. So reference system. Oh wow, I can't read that. Is that it? I think that Maybe? No. Because it's otage, if I'm even reading that right. HD-G. So it looks like we're not on this chart, but I'll allow it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in. Oh, new growth. Yeah, that's what that station was called. So let's see if it will let us head to new growth. So, search new growth. I guess it's all capital, isn't it? Something's wrong. It doesn't like that. Exit and then try again. That's still selected. Well, it seemed like something was going to happen, and then nothing happened. Let's try it this way. Where did that go? There. Pencil sector. Lost it. EL-Y. D5. Oh, sure, it finds that. So, mainly because I know there's a biological in that system that I didn't scan properly, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, coming up on a class M. Where'd my other thing go? I don't even know if I honked that last system.
Fuel scooping.
High metal content. I see. Two more. Looks like they're both right here.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Check for terraformables. Ooh, sounds like mommy's home. 33 jumps left. Alright, anyone want to see a few more systems, or should I just get out of here? You have until we scoop the next system, assuming it's scoopable.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M, it is scoopable.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alright, 9 bodies.
Fuel scooping.
There's something right here? Nope, alright.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think I forgot to check that last system for terraformables. No, I did. That's right. I'm pretty sure I did. Well, last two.
System scan complete.
Details. Got 4 geologicals. Mercury, oops. Mercury, yttrium, niobium. And yeah, mercury I guess is not that rare. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. Right, nothing here. Nothing here, nor here. Nor here, nor here. And it seems like these asteroid belts are intended to be mined. I don't know. just for something to look at. And that is kind of far away. But I'm going to call it a day. Let's see, we've been on for 8 hours, 59 minutes, and 13 seconds. So this will make it 9 hours by the time we get there. But I could use something to eat and some family time. We probably won't have another marathon like this tomorrow, but we'll probably do something. In the meantime, you know, there's likes and subscribes, follows you can click on. I mean, if you put up with it this far. And we hope to see you again next time. It's always more fun when you're here. So until then, be well.